1-800-2721. Deciding to be wealthy is the first step to becoming wealthy. Call now. 1-800-500-2721. The free CD is yours by calling 1-800-500-2721.
Is juggling work, kids, and your life taking the fun out of TV? Then schedule your television around your time with a DVR from Dish Network. Watch Saturday Night Live on Sunday morning. Pause live TV to let the dog out. It's all about your time, and it's about time. Introducing Dish DVR Advantage from Dish Network, the everything you need TV package for one low price. For just $39.99 a month for 10 months, get over 200 all-digital channels, including local channels, and free standard professional installation with no equipment to buy. The two-room DVR comes standard. No hidden fees, no additional monthly charges. Call Dish Network now at 1-888-231-DISH and get your choice of HBO, Cinemax, Showtime, or Starz Movie Pack free for 3 months. That's 1-888-231-DISH, or visit Radio Shack, Sears, or any authorized Dish Network retailer. Dish DVR Advantage. It's about time. Offer ends 5/31/07. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee. 18-month commitment and credit card autopay. 10-month discount requires mail-in redemption. Restrictions, credit approval, and early cancellation fee apply.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From Free FM.
Live 105.3.
You know, leasing a new car is for everybody. Well, almost. Did you realize that more people driving Hondas, Chevys, Toyotas, Fords, and other everyday cars lease their vehicles?
That's right. Leasing is not just for expensive cars. Leasing is for anyone that wants to save money on their car and drive a better car for less money.
Doesn't matter if it's a Hyundai or a Hummer, a Mazda or a Mercedes. The smart people quit buying their cars years ago.
Let Autoflex Lease show you how easily and how inexpensively you can drive your new car, truck, van, or SUV.
With payments 40 to 50% less than buying, smart people just like you have found that you don't have to buy a new car to drive one.
Give them a call at 817 or 972-234-1234.
That's where you'll reach the Autoflex leasing.
And better cars are just one phone call away.
Leasing cars and saving you money, the two things they do best.
Give them a call, 817 or 972-234-1234. Make that call today.
The home of the most expensive voice guy in the business. Wait a minute. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Free FM, live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Hi, Jennifer.
Hi. I wanted to talk to Russ about his toothbrush thing there.
Really, what about it?
Well, one of two things is going on here. Either you are a major commitment hoe, or you're a major control freak.
Well, you just asked me. Hey, can I leave something here at the house?
Yes, you're a control freak.
That's not a control freak. My house. My house.
It is your house, but she's also there on her Christmas vacation too, taking care of you.
Okay. I didn't ask her to do that.
That's a very nice thing.
I didn't ask her to do that.
You didn't. You didn't ask her to do that.
All right, so those are, make sure I understand this right. Those are the rules. If you stay and take care of me, all of a sudden you start to get to leave stuff at my house.
No, I'm not saying she gets to bring over a closet full of clothes, but at least give the girl a toothbrush.
Well, then you ask.
You don't have to ask.
Yes, you do.
No, that's just common courtesy. She's sitting here taking care of me. I can buy her a damn thing, $2 toothbrush.
Then you ask. Hey, do you mind if I keep a toothbrush here at the house since I'm taking care of your sick ass?
You're pathetic.
I don't think so.
That's just awful. That is awful. You can at least give her a toothbrush. You know, she didn't want you to buy her shampoo and makeup and razors and the whole 9 yards. Just a toothbrush.
Well, that's where it starts. It starts with the toothbrush.
You're a big baby.
I am not.
Yes, you are.
It's not the $2 toothbrush. It's the fact that nobody asked. She just threw it in the shopping cart and went, here, buy this. My other one's broken. I gotta have a sleepover toothbrush.
She did not. She just threw it in the shopping cart.
And she's pulling new stickers off my truck, and she's taking my dog out to piss, and she ain't asking nobody.
Well, the
pushy whore. Flo already knows what Purdy wanted to talk to me after the show.
Chloe does.
Yeah. Okay, Gavin didn't know.
No, he's not.
What did Purdy want, Chloe?
It's, just different bonuses throughout the year and stuff. So,
bonus structure.
Yeah.
Are we going to get 4 bonuses a year now instead of just 3?
Yeah, we want more money. We want summer books.
We have to work in the summer.
Yeah, we got to work in the summer. We want summer bonus books, and I want something. I'll have to think about this, but I want something absurd.
Like what?
I don't know. Something for the listeners. They should get something out of this too. They're the
listeners. Listeners are getting great radio every day.
Are you sure this is a route you want to take?
No, I'm just saying.
You're at a fork in the road right now, Gavin.
I think we give the listeners...
Don't drive yourself to Turdsville.
I think we give the listeners a lot. We put on great events for them. We keep ticket prices down.
Why don't you take that and see what the listeners think?
No, I'm just saying.
Go ahead and pick it up. See what the listeners think.
All right, what do you want to give the listeners?
I haven't decided yet, but I think they should get something out of this. Pick up the phone.
Hi, it's Gavin.
We need something.
All right, we'll get you something.
All right.
Thanks. What the heck am I going to give listeners?
I don't know yet.
I'm a listener. Does that mean I get something?
Anyway, work the deal out with JD, and then after the conversation I had with Purdy, I think we're pretty close.
All right.
Because he stopped me in the hall and we visited for a second.
What? Why aren't I in the loop?
I don't know. Obviously, it's something you've done. Nobody around here respects your authority, especially upper management.
That's so not true.
Why are they telling Chloe everything? They don't tell you nothing.
I don't know. But I've just about had it.
She get a big raise.
Yeah, you should try and negotiate a raise like what JD's getting. Something fantastic.
I would only hope with this. God, if I could even dream of this number with me.
How long before we have an answer?
Well, you'll have your meeting tonight.
Yeah.
And hopefully, at least we'll get closer to reach an agreement with you.
Yeah.
And then we'll sit down with JD.
And you don't want JD to be happy?
I want JD to be very happy.
Well, give him that money.
We're already breaking the budget with new things. So
well,
obviously...
What things? What do we care about the budget?
Well, you don't, but we do.
Give us more money and we'll promise to make you extra.
Really? All right, I will present these numbers. But we got to take it in steps.
Okay.
We got to take it in steps. I appreciate you giving me an honest estimation, JD, of how much you'd like to make.
Thank you.
I appreciate that. See, we always take the high road with these negotiations. Doesn't have to get ugly.
I bet it does.
No.
I'll bet cash. I'll bet what you guys offered me for 2005, I'll bet you that amount of money, it gets ugly.
Between us and JD?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, hopefully it won't come to that.
Oh, yeah, it will.
Because we're very realistic in taking care of him.
No, you're not. No, it's going to get ugly. Because what JD asked for was quite fantastic.
Yeah, I know.
See? And you're not going to give it to him, and he's going to be pissed off, and I'm not going to sign, and it's going to get ugly. And I know exactly what you little punks are going to do. You're going to come back and tell me to take less money so JD can get a raise, which ain't happening, you crazy ass.
You're making stuff up now.
That's exactly where this is going to go. Well, you know what? We've gone over the budget with what we offered you, so if you want to take a less cash, then we can help JD out, which I'm not doing.
I never said, we never asked you to do that.
That's exactly where this is going to end up, so I'm just going to cut you off at the pass there, Pocahontas. So when that comes around, you just go ahead and you pee on that campfire, because that one ain't happening.
I'll be sure to pee.
And why don't you stand up this time?
Oh, shut up.
That way you don't burn your hair.
The Russ Martin Show.
Man, oh man, what has happened with traffic? It's not even raining out there. Now, hey, this is brought to you by Chicken Express and Geico. Southbound 35 Simmons shut down before Commonwealth. The accident involves 2 overturned vehicles and a light pole that was knocked down. Traffic is heavy from Commonwealth back to Royal Lane. On northbound 35 Simmons, past Motor, you've got the 2 left lanes blocked, and that's an accident as well. And then past that, on northbound 35, past Walnut Hill up to Royal, you've got road work on the right-hand lane. Now on westbound 635, before Northwest Highway, there's a wreck that's blocking the 2 left-hand lanes. That's got traffic backed up into Mesquite from Oates. And in Allen, they're doing some road work, southbound 75 from Bethany down to Legacy, just like they have been every day. The left lane's blocked, and it's causing a backup to around. It's looking like it might be backed up to McDermott. And in Irving, Beltline apparently still closed in both directions at Hunter Farrell. That's because of high water. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Live.
105.3.
The whole purpose is to get so high you don't know who or what you are. There's no such thing as a quickie or one to be sociable.
The Russ Martin Show.
If you're not flying, you're a square. And flying means you don't know where you are or what you're doing.
I know. Check it out.
Live 105.3.
Diamond Doctor sells GIA certified diamonds for less. Go to diamonddoctor.com.
What do you get when you cross a chicken and an express? Fast, hot, delicious Chicken Express tenders. Chicken Express. We're waiting for you.
Have you heard what the critics are saying about Knocked Up, the new comedy from the director of The 40-Year-Old Virgin? They're calling it obscenely funny, uproarious, line for line, minute for minute, more explosively funny, more frequently than any other major studio release in recent memory. Knocked Up is the must-see comedy of the summer, sure to be the surprise hit of the summer, easily the funniest comedy of the year. Director Judd Apatow's gift, so effective in The 40-Year-Old Virgin, proves even more potent here. Knocked Up is original, hilarious, a great time at the movies.
I'm pregnant.
With a baby?
Yes.
Universal Pictures presents.
Congratulations. I mean, I've never dated a pregnant chick before, as long as the father doesn't mind.
You're the father.
A movie about a one-night stand.
Why did we go to Costco and buy a year's supply of condoms if you weren't going to use them?
That became something more.
You think she likes you? She's trying to. She's bringing you to the gynecologist. She must like you.
Knocked Up.
I heard you were pregnant. Aren't you scared? It's going to hurt a lot of it.
Right.
Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parents. Starting to show in theaters Friday, June 1st.
Ah, the internet. How did we ever get along without it? It gives us email, online shopping, corporate intranets, and more. And if you're like most people, you get the internet at home, at work, and maybe at an occasional Wi-Fi hotspot. But what if I told you that you could get high-speed wireless internet on your laptop from Verizon Wireless virtually anywhere you get cell phone service, like at a city park or the airport? It's your mobile internet. You don't need cables. You don't need an outlet. All you need is a broadband access PC card that slides easily into the side of your laptop and a data service plan from Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless broadband network. Once you have it, you'll likely ask, how did I ever get along without it? For more information, go online to verizonwireless.com/business or visit a Verizon Wireless store near you. Broadband access, speed, coverage, reliability. Verizon Wireless. It's the network. Broadband access is available to more than 202 million people in 242 major metropolitan areas. Network details at verizonwireless.com.
Just think about all the great things that moms do. Now, Mother's Day is the time we pay her back, return the favor, and give her this year a big bear hug from Vermont Teddy Bear. You can send a beargram. It's real easy to do, too. Get on the website, vermontteddybear.com. You send your mom, your wife, whoever it is in your life, a beautiful handmade bear, guaranteed for life, delivered with a free card, little gourmet caramels, and a fun gift box. Got an air hole in it. It's real cute. Each bear also hand-stitched, USA, made in Vermont. Seriously, these are beautiful handmade bears. They're not like what you'll pick up in a toy store or something. And you can also customize it to, she's a nurse, teacher, businesswoman into gardening, maybe even pregnant, the Barefoot and Pregnant Bear this year. VermontTeddyBear.com. You can call the bear counselors at 1-800-829-BEAR, 1-800-829-BEAR, and get that done. Better yet, go on the website, VermontTeddyBear.com. It's so easy to do. She took care of you. Now take care of her with a big bear hug. Oh, you got overnight delivery and have it delivered to her office. You look like a hero. That's guaranteed. 1-800-829-BEAR or shop online, VermontTeddyBear.com for this Mother's Day.
Cindy?
Yes, sir.
This is the first time we've offered a free $100 bonus with our Compass free checking account, so let's practice the pitch. I'll be the skeptical customer, and you be you.
Yes, sir.
So, ma'am, tell me about this free $100 promotion.
Sign up for a new Compass free checking account with an automatic savings plan. Stick to it. We'll deposit $100 into your account.
I'll do it. Oh, my, rats. Let's try that again.
You get free checking plus $100.
Sold! Rats.
You should be putting up more of a fight.
One more time.
The free $100 is a great way to...
Sign me up now! Rats!
Free ATMs no matter whose ATM you use. And free money. Visit any branch or compassbank.com to open your account today. Compass Bank, just a little better. Member FDIC, $25 minimum opening deposit required. Offer expires June 30th, 2007. Account subject to approval. See branch for details.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show for Golfsmith. And you know, people used to think of Golfsmith as the place to go when you wanted to build your own clubs, but there's so much more than that. They carry the very latest in pro gear from all of the major manufacturers like Callaway, Nike, TaylorMade, all of them. If it's available, they have it. Not just golf clubs, but bags, balls, training videos, and more. And they also have a great tennis selection as well. One of my favorite parts about Golfsmith is the hitting bays they have. They can monitor your swing, track your ball flight, and fit you with the exact equipment you need based on your game. And they carry over 200 clubs in the stores that are available for demo, so you never have to worry about buying something and then not being happy with it when you get to the course. And even if you do, they have a great return policy. They call it the 90-90 guarantee. If you're not happy, you can return your clubs within 90 days and get 90% of the value toward a new club. If you go to the Golfsmith website, you can find a store near you, and you can even establish a USGA handicap. Usually you have to be a member of some country club to get that. So find the Golfsmith near you at golfsmith.com for Golfsmith.
NBC Nightly News with Brian Williams, reporting on America at war.
U.S. and Iraqi troops are waging their new offensive.
Reporting on America at the polls.
More news tonight from the political world.
When major news happens.
Breaking news to report tonight.
And major decisions are made.
There was a significant breakthrough today in negotiations with North Korea.
NBC Nightly News with Brian Williams is there, reporting America's story on NBC5.
This is an auction alert. Williams & Williams is selling over 15 homes in the DFW metro area beginning May 17th. Some of these homes are new to the market. Drive by 1901 Wimbledon Drive in Arlington today or view 1 to 4 p.m. this Sunday. Down payment terms have been reduced. See all Williams & Williams auctions at williamsauction.com or call 800-801-8003. That's 800-801-8003.
Reason number 9 to switch to Geico. There's nothing sweeter than saving money on car insurance. It's one of those rare opportunities in life where you can thumb your nose at the system and say, okay, system, listen up. I just got a better deal with Geico. Great savings, personal service 24/7, and the latest in online technology. Of course, the system may sulk for a day or two, but you're going to feel a lot better.
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
This Mother's Day, give Mom something that helps her do more, like the hot new Upstage wireless phone by Samsung at Radio Shack. It has stereo Bluetooth, MP3 player, and up to 16 hours playtime with extended battery case, so Mom can go from talking to music at the touch of a button.
The Upstage by Samsung from Sprint is only $99.99 at Radio Shack. After $50 Sprint mail-in rebate with qualifying new or upgrade 2-year subscriber agreement. Radio Shack. Don't just buy stuff. Do stuff. Good through 5/13/07 with credit approval. $36 activation and $200 early termination fees apply. Allow 8 to 12 weeks for rebate. Details in store.
Beautiful spring weather in North Texas can turn ugly in just seconds. And when it does, it's not enough just to see the storm. You need to see it in 3D. Viper 21 Super Scan. No radar more powerful, no forecast more accurate.
Stay with the team that can stay with the storm. TXA 21 News, first in prime.
The King of Queens takes his eyes off the road.
You know what's coming up at Strip Club? The Coconut Tiger. The door is open. Whoa.
And runs right into his best friend's car.
Nice going, John.
Will this put a dent in their friendship?
We brought the quote for the work on the car.
Sweet mama.
Find out next time on The King of Queens.
You really learn something about people when you plow into their car.
Watch King of Queens at 6 and 6:30 on TXA 21. TXA 21 News, first in prime, first for breaking news.
The search is on for a missing Plano woman.
While the others take a break, we take you to the story.
Disturbing surveillance video just being released.
TXA 21 News, first in prime.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show for Frank Parra Chevrolet, where nobody beats their power pricing. And of course, Frank Parra is located on 183 in Irving, just west of Texas Stadium. And if you've driven by there recently, you might be thinking, hey, what's all the activity on Sundays over at Frank Parra? Well, it's the Super Sunday sale. Frank Parra Chevrolet is now open on Sunday. They listened to what you wanted, and now you've got it. Also on Saturday, their parts and service are still open, so you can look around on your time, and you can come back and buy during the Super Sunday sale. Here's some of the great deals Frank Parra Chevrolet has going on for you right now. Fuel efficient 2007 Aveo starting at $69.88. New Cobalt start at $10,988, and all new Silverado pickups, the truck of the year, start at $14,988. It's Chevy, an American revolution. It's absolutely true. Nobody beats Parra pricing. Frank Parra on Airport Freeway. And of course, remember,
Parra people and Parra prices make the difference. And Frank Parra.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Guess what's available right now at New Fine Arts? The newest celebrity sex tape scandal starring Kim Kardashian and hip-hop star Ray J. She's the daughter of O.J. Simpson's lawyer, Robert Kardashian, the stepdaughter of Olympic gold medalist Bruce Jenner, and the best friend of Paris Hilton. He's a best-selling indie hip-hop recording artist who's been linked with Lil' Kim and most recently, Whitney Houston. But now he's found himself a hottie, Kim Kardashian. This DVD is XXX, hardcore, and candid, and it's the tape they tried to hide, but they just couldn't keep it suppressed and out of the public's hands. So get it at New Fine Arts. It's the newest celebrity sex tape scandal starring Kim Kardashian. I hear it's a splashing good time. New Fine Arts has 3 locations: West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway for the East Siders. For more information, you can call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097. New Fine Arts is open 24/7.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
The Russ Martin Show.
I don't understand how Craddock... Why did Craddock call you?
Because my child was a kid's kid, and he's done voiceovers and stuff for the kid's kids.
Okay, and somehow... How did Cody come up in the conversation?
Because my son and her son did sled hockey together.
Okay, and that's where Craddock heard the name Cody.
That's right.
All right. So he's scamming my crippled kid.
Clearly.
He tried.
Oh, he didn't try. He got him. I can't have nothing nice.
Nice crippled kid?
Is that the... well, if I'm going to get something, I'd like it to be mine. I don't want everybody picking up my crippled kid and playing with it. Is that the way the story went, Chandra?
Yeah, that's exactly how it went. And I do remember Chris. He was great. Cody and him used to play sled hockey together.
Sled.
I think they're saying sled hockey. And if it's not, that's what we're going to start. Score. All right. Well, congratulations on the... How much did Cody get?
Get paid?
Yeah.
Just what the extras get paid every day.
What is that?
Around $75 a day.
For an entire day?
For 10 hours. Well, actually, for the kids, they only allow them to work 8. So.
Extras, yeah.
Yeah.
How the hell do you make any cash?
You don't. It's all part about being around the movie.
I don't want to be around a movie for 10 hours. And I don't want to get paid $75 to do that.
I'm aware.
I'd give him the cash back so I could go home.
Hey, maybe Cody can be in y'all's new movie.
That's a good idea. That'll give me a chance to thank him for everything.
You have to be nice for us.
I know.
He thinks you're a nice guy because I don't let him listen.
Are you listening?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Get moving.
They're just flipping through the channels and bam.
The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
You say tomato, I say refinance. You say potato, I say home equity loan. Tomato, refinance, potato, home equity loan. Call TexasLending.com. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. We can help you purchase, refinance, or get cash from your home today at TexasLending.com. You know the markets have been difficult out there, but TexasLending.com can help you with that cashback refinance or that home equity loan. Make sure you call us today. 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600, or take 5 minutes and apply online with TexasLending.com. And if you call during business hours, you'll have a live person answer your call and talk to a live loan consultant in less than 30 seconds. Call today, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or log on and apply to TexasLending.com.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
You have computer problems. You want a specialist with training.
Look, all I have to do is twist the wires just like this, and
Ow! Don't worry. Nissan dealer service technicians have the training. Factory training. At your Nissan dealer, in order for a technician to work on your Nissan, they have to be a factory-trained Nissan service technician. They train with material that's up to the minute, and they cover everything from the electrical system to engine diagnostics and more. So when you get service at your Nissan dealer, you're not just getting a technician, you're getting a Nissan specialist who lives and breathes Nissans. A factory-trained technician at the head of the class? Or someone a bit less qualified? Trust the people that know your Nissan inside and out. Trust your local Nissan dealer's service department. The tools, the technology, the technicians. Nissan. Genuine service and parts.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
Back up on it in 183 or 35?
Well, I can tell it's 183 all the way in.
All the way into what?
All the way into, like, as far as you can see out here.
Well, it hits 35.
So I don't know how far it goes. I don't know.
I think the backup's on 35.
Dan, why don't you get Gail on the phone since nobody thought to check before I got here? You guys should get helmets for today.
Why?
Because I'm on the tear.
About what?
Well, I got a list.
Okay.
You gonna cry?
Yeah.
Why?
I didn't bring my helmet.
Oh, you're gonna need one. And probably a mouth guard. Thank you. Hi, Gail.
Hi, Russ.
What's the stink?
Well, the stink is southbound 35 shut down. This is right at, well, the wreck's at Commonwealth. The shutdown is, I believe they've got it closed at Empire Central, but it looks like they're still filtering people through right there at the merge.
What happened there?
2 overturned cars and a light pole knocked down. So 183 is backed up too.
Yeah, I know. I was in that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, that's all right.
But that's it. And then there's another wreck on northbound Stemmons. Stemmons is pretty much the place not to be right now.
35 at what?
Northbound 35 at Motor. You got 2 lanes blocked. And then northbound 35 past Walnut Hill, there's a lane blocked. The right lane blocked up toward Royal. Yep, it's a mess on Stemmons. But that's why you got stuck, is it shut down on that side.
What time did that the cars flip over?
Let me see here. I don't really know what time that happened. It was like that when I got to work at 3.
What is it you're doing in the car where you flip over going to work?
I don't know, but with 2 of them flipped over and knocked the light pole down, I don't know if it was a fatality or not. Kind of hard to imagine it not being, but, you know, maybe their number wasn't up.
It wouldn't surprise me where it merges. People do some of the most stupid things.
Oh, they're on the phone. They're not paying attention. The very last second, they go, oh, look, we're
Are you talking right there at 183 and 35?
Yes.
Is that about where it was at Empire? Is that what you said? There's Empire further south.
Well, it's the wreck itself is just past the merge.
Okay. And that's what it was. Because that's a rough one. If you're on 35 going south, in the far right-hand lane, you're on 183 in the far left lane. That lane merges together, and if you ain't paying attention, something's going to happen.
Yeah, the only thing getting through after they've merged is the 2 right lanes, but it's still real slow, obviously, or you wouldn't have gotten stuck.
Well, I had a little help.
Uh-huh.
All right, talk to you later.
Okie dokie.
What was our help?
You're in the Spittleville car.
You did not light the lights up. You did not. You tell me you didn't do that. Tell me now.
I wouldn't have been here till 3:45.
You turned on the lights and siren? Impersonated an officer?
No, it's only impersonating an officer if you pull somebody over.
Wow. Okay.
I mean, it was every lane. It was everything was blocked up at Royal. Everybody was getting off at Royal.
Yeah.
Going inbound. I couldn't get off there.
Lights and siren. Did you go in the grass? Just trying to see how many laws we broke.
I don't believe I have anything to say to you.
All right.
Driving on the shoulder.
If the lane...
Think of how cops normally drive.
Mm-hmm. Legally. That's how they drive.
And then I get up to, I'm on the service road. I can see our street.
Mm-hmm.
I can't get to it. All I can see is traffic packed. It's almost like they created an extra lane on the service road right in front of the station.
Gotcha.
And I could just barely get up to that street before ours. I think it's Dividend.
Okay.
I just needed an extra 3 feet to squeeze in there.
And you didn't use the push bar.
No.
You just... Let's see. You didn't get caught, so... We have no proof that this actually even occurred.
No. I don't think we'll answer the phones today. What is it, Dan?
A guy on line 1 said he was actually just in front of the wreck when it happened.
Oh, so he's way ahead of me.
Yeah, he saw it happen.
All right, I'll take this one. Yes, David.
Yes, sir. I'm actually delivering the area. It was right there when that happened. It was about right at 2 o'clock, and it's right there where 183 and 35 merged together. Apparently someone wasn't paying attention, caught the back end of a flatbed truck hauling some lumber or something, and it ended up taking 2 or 3 cars with it, and there was an SUV flipped over on top of the median. I saw a guy on a stretcher, but it looked like everybody else was up walking around. I don't think it was a fatality, but it definitely messed the highways up.
All right, thanks, David.
We can call over at 47 because I'm sure they had to work it.
Well, they're probably busy right now. You almost say they deserve it. Because you know they had their head up their ass, whatever they're doing.
Yeah, but they took other people with them. That's the bad news. Saw a car the other day. We were leaving. It was raining here. I was going out 114 toward where we live. Guy on a cell phone, a car full of kids. He's on the cell phone. He hits that wall out there, spins around, and takes somebody else out with him right in front of me.
Did you stop?
No, I got around. There were still parts flying when I drove by. I looked in the rear view, and there's tons of people stopping. I called 911.
We're going to put you in for an award.
Thank you. Shiny buckle?
If you'd like. You didn't stop?
No, really, seriously, it was the most dangerous thing I could have done right there is slam on the brakes and maybe cause another one to happen. I was past it, and they were just stopping to move it.
All right.
Anyway. And there were a lot of people stopping.
I'm still with the concept. Even if I got to give up my cell phone and they pass the law, I'm all right with that. Even though that's one of the biggest things I use to kill time is when you're talking on the phone.
Yeah.
But at least I'll throw it on hands-free, and because I know I'm on the phone, because what is that noise?
I heard too.
Were they in here working in the studio today?
The lights were on?
Yes. Yes, they were.
What could they have done?
I can tell you what they did, if you'd like to know.
You mean to cause this noise?
No. They were just in here. You asked if they were in here. Yes. I don't know what caused the noise.
Oh, I don't think listeners can hear it. I can.
You talk about that gating noise?
Yeah.
I think it's only on your mic.
You say something.
Test 1, 2. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello? Yes, lucky me. Maybe it's just in my headphones.
No.
Can you hear it?
I hear it.
I hear it.
You hear it, Dan?
Listeners can.
I hear it. Listeners can?
Can't, no.
All right.
But now that you can hear it, that's all you're going to hear all day.
Huh?
Nothing.
What is line 2?
Line 2 is a paramedic. He just left Parkland where the injured person was taken from that wreck.
Oh. Hi, Darren.
Hey, what's going on, man?
What happened?
The guy that they brought in actually 3 guys. The only serious guy had a couple of braces to his back, had a compound fracture to his right arm, and everybody else to be all right. Little altered level of consciousness, nothing big.
All right. Anybody say what happened?
No, they didn't really go into that too much. They just pretty much get them stable and make sure nothing's really going on in their head or anything, you know.
And both cars flipped over?
This guy, the guy they brought in, actually was really lucky. He got ejected through the front windshield. He was sitting in the back seat unrestrained.
Well, you know what? I've been in the back seat before, and I don't slap anything on.
I don't either.
Neither does anybody else. Who figures they're going to flip their car or run into the back of an 18-wheeler?
All right. Thank you, sir.
It's just odd. You can pick out anything in this town, and somebody's listening that was there.
Well, what was it? A couple of weeks ago, there was a police chase in Fort Worth.
Uh-huh.
We wanted to find out what was going on, so we called Lieutenant Sullivan, the public information officer there.
Yes.
He didn't know anything because he heard about it from us. So what were the engineers doing here?
They installing a headphone amplifier underneath that chair, underneath that microphone.
How does it look?
It looks actually pretty good. It really does. It looks pretty good.
Because the last time I had asked to have something installed in here, they made it in the shop in the back and nailed it underneath the console.
Yeah.
And that description doesn't even come close to what it looked like.
Look like a 9th grade woodshop project.
Ain't no reason to bash 9th graders. It looked like you caught a retarded bag boy on his break and asked him to fetch me a shelf.
This looks very fine down there. There's black metal brackets about that size.
Let me look.
Okay.
That's fine.
Okay.
I just remember what it looked like. Remember they used rope for a lip.
Right.
Rope.
Just so things wouldn't fall off, they stapled rope to the end of the shelf.
And there was an extra layer of cut. You know when you cut plexiglass, you can tell where it's cut. It looks hideous. That was on top of the wood. What is that for?
Decorative.
I think the nail holes are still under here. Yeah, right here.
Yep.
After that, I asked them not to let engineering in here anymore. Not to do anything constructive. Cleaning is okay. But the shelf for the amp is fine. But obviously somebody did something in here because I got that ringing in my head.
Mm-hmm.
Dan, did listeners say they can hear that?
Yeah, actually, the lady on line 2 is saying she can hear it.
How loud is it, Debbie? Dee Dee?
Say again?
How loud is it? Dee Dee?
Yeah.
How loud is it?
Just enough to be annoying.
All right. I'll get somebody in here during the break. Thank you, ma'am.
All right.
She can hear that little sound, but she can't hear your voice.
Well, she's on the phone and she's an idiot.
Okay.
What, Dan?
And she's probably driving.
Yeah. Chloe, you want to go? Well, hang on. I'll just tell Gavin. I'm going to miss that when it's gone.
Don't get rid of it.
Well, that's only fun if I'm playing with it. If I got to talk and focus, then it's no longer
enjoyable.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hey, that's fun. Gavin.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Just
working.
Are there any engineers in the building?
I believe there are.
Which one is it?
I can go check.
All right. There's some kind of ringing going on in my mic. Could you ask them if they did anything, and if they didn't, if they could call someone to fix it?
Preferably from Clear Channel.
Just anybody that doesn't work here.
Oh, I got you.
All right. Hi, Josh.
Yeah, Russ?
Yes.
Yeah, I was wondering if you saw that News 8 investigates on the Murphy sting last night where they said none of the Murphys had been prosecuted.
No, I didn't watch the news last night. I didn't see anything on the noon news. Normally, they'll rerun a lot of the stuff from the night before. Do you guys have it?
I do.
All right. Thanks, Josh.
There you are.
Oh, Trey sent me this link. I didn't read the story. This is the one where you just put the subject line F.
Yep.
Validity of Murphy predator stings under scrutiny. How are they going to go back and question any of this?
They just said basically a lot of the paperwork wasn't done correct, and now the officers are gone.
The town of Murphy in Collin County became big news last fall after it was a location for a highly publicized sting designed to catch sexual predators, which became the subject of 2 NBC To Catch a Predator shows. The sting was also behind the suicide of a former Kaufman County district attorney. However, information that has arisen indicates that after the television crews left, little happened to the alleged sexual predators. Well, it's like I said, even if nobody gets convicted, at least their lives were scrapped because they were on national television and anybody that they knew saw it.
And maybe you got the word out, and maybe somebody else didn't do it because they thought, hey, this could be a sting. Maybe. We'll never know.
The downside on the no convictions is these guys will let things die down and they'll go back to whatever it was they were doing.
That's true.
Because if this is just something that's ingrained in you, you're not going to get over it.
No, you're right.
You'll have a scare, maybe go a few months, maybe even a year, but you're going to be back at it.
And some of those guys they arrested, they had thought maybe this is a sting, and they still did it.
Well, and there has been one conviction because there was a guy in Tyler who he didn't show up. They just did it based on an internet chat, but he got sentenced to, I think it was 5 years in federal prison.
The one guy that don't show gets locked up. While there were 24 arrests, little has become of the cases. Reports also reveal that the legality of the sting was questioned before it went down and that a key search warrant was invalid. Still making it the legality of the sting. You've got teenagers posing as kids. The guys show up. That's all you need. It's not. I don't care if it is entrapment. The news has led critics inside and outside the legal system to ask whether the sting was about law enforcement or making a TV show. And again, I don't care what it was. I don't care. That was the only reason that Chris Hansen and NBC went out there. It was still the result, which you got out of it. Are there any quotes in here from Officer Myrick, Chief Myrick?
No. There's something about him in there that the city manager said. The only thing
All right, the city manager was with him on this, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
What he said. Go ahead.
Well, let me get to it. As a law enforcement effort, the operation had minimal results. Few of the alleged predators came from Murphy, and Murphy police officers who were involved said evidence was poorly gathered and paperwork botched. The information comes after Murphy police were pre-warned against the project. Well, who said that? Where did that come from?
It goes on.
Okay. The letter revealed that Collin County Assistant District Attorney Chris Milner was concerned about media involvement in the sting before it went down. This is a quote. Please understand that the Collin County District Attorney's Office has had no part and will take no part in the planning or execution of the sting operation. We must take pains not to implicitly authorize or direct non-law enforcement entities to act as our agents during law enforcement operations, the note read. Did they spray that area for something?
No, I don't think so. They haven't had this problem anywhere else that I'm aware of, anyway.
Well, there hasn't been. What was there anything in this story about any of the NBC markets having a problem?
No.
Okay. Then that would have popped up in here. They would have been able to pull off this sting to the effectiveness of how many guys they went through. I forget about the prosecution at this point. But the amount of traffic and all the evidence that they were able to gather, video, audio, everything they got, they wouldn't have been able to get without NBC.
Absolutely.
Murphy wouldn't have had the resources to do all of that.
All the cameras and the switchers and directors, no.
And you also had a group of broadcasters who had done this market to market, so they knew how to protect all the different entities. And then you had the police officers also on the spot.
It went smoothly, apparently. The only thing I got out of this whole article is some of the paperwork was botched, and that's going to keep some people from going into jail.
Well, I read it that, it was botched, and some of the evidence gathering was botched, and that means they're just having to go back, redo it, and refile the cases.
So there's no reason for me to read the rest of this on the air?
Just what it says. Okay.
Say it.
Sure, yes.
Thank you. The letter also said that the Collin County District Attorney's Office is in the law enforcement business and not show business. Then you know what? Let the perverts run around. You got the mayor who didn't want a sting operation. You had the mayor who made it publicly known that they weren't going to have any more in that area. And that was just a blanket invitation for every pervert in North Texas or even the 5-state region to head to Murphy because they're never going to have a sting there.
They have a sting-free zone right here in Murphy.
Immediately after the sting, Murphy City Manager Craig Sherwood released a statement to News 8. We were not involved with the TV cameras of the Sting house, Sherwood stated. Murphy police were there to make the arrests. But information indicates otherwise. Murphy residents and police say the police department helped Dateline to find the location for the stings and even proposed one house, which Dateline rejected. Murphy police gave Dateline total access to the police station and allowed NBC to place cameras in interview rooms. Why would the city manager go back and make that statement?
That's my question.
Because it was obvious that Murphy was working with Dateline. They had interviews with the different officers. They interviewed Chief Myrick.
Didn't they even have a camera on one of the guys, either his body or something?
I don't know.
Well, they had that gun when they arrested one of the guys. I thought there was a shot of down an officer's gun.
I don't remember that.
Maybe I'll be wrong. Okay.
Murphy police gave shots from the show also revealed that Murphy police may have actually worn a camera for NBC. One former officer, Sam Love, who appeared in the show, this is his quote, "My opinion is the TV people were using the police." I'm sorry I brought any of this up. Yeah, NBC was using the police. If they weren't, they wouldn't have broadcast any of this. They had to come out. They went, here's all our cameras. Here's all our resources. Do whatever you want. We're going to go back and do other TV shows. We're not going to keep any of this footage. Keep it for yourself. Yeah, NBC was using the police department.
And the cops were using them. Everybody used everybody.
Yeah, it's a mutually beneficial relationship.
And in the process, now you have predators on the internet knowing that these sting operations are going on. So now there's an awareness that there are traps for them. There's no downside to any of this. Even if every freak gets off, at least they were on television, their lives got crapped on, and other freaks know that it could happen to them.
Upside to everything. I don't even understand what the stink is, really.
The stink is that people are getting off, and now they're questioning whether or not it was valid in the first place, and that's absolutely asinine. The evidence itself is also in question, since some of the internet chatters that were busted were from out of state. Cases may not be valid in Collin County. Would have been nice if there had been a little more planning and preparation at the outset, said Walter Weiss, another former Murphy police officer. After the TV crews left, Weiss's job was to make cases against those arrested, but he said he soon discovered Murphy officers did not follow a fundamental practice, which is write arrest reports. I'll side with him on that one.
Yeah, I'll give you that one.
there again, all they have to do is go back and watch the footage.
You think
they have the guy coming into the house. You have the conversation with the kid. You have the admission in front of Chris Hansen. You got footage of the guys leaving the house, and you got footage of the takedown. There's your arrest report. Why don't you transcribe it?
That's all you had to do. Watch the tapes. Fill out the paperwork.
I'm talking about Weiss. He's blaming all the cops.
Yeah.
You got video footage. Transcribe it. The cases are stalled, and Weiss said he feels he's getting blamed for the failure of a botched operation. Well, obviously, he wasn't in it by himself, but you have everything that you need, and I would bet NBC would probably make copies. The outcome of the sting lingers, including former Kaufman County District Attorney Bill Conrad's suicide. He killed himself after police knocked on the door. This has got no part of this story.
Absolutely.
There's no reason to include this. They knocked on his door. They didn't ram it. They didn't go inside. They didn't have to do anything. He saw the cars out there.
And he knew
they knocked on the door. He killed himself.
He knew he was busted. That's one less guy that they're going to let back out on the streets. What's the downside to that? Why should that even be included in this article?
There's not.
No.
It's because it sweeps. I guess. Who wrote this? Who did the story? Byron Harris. I'm curious what he thought his angle was going to be on this.
Yeah,
have we had Byron on the... We have, haven't we?
Yes.
Yeah.
Killed himself after police knocked on the door. Perverted Justice Chatter said he solicited a minor on an online chat with him, and Murphy police then got a warrant to search his house in Terrell. But the search warrant was issued for Euless, not Terrell, and for July, not November. We said the paperwork was a rush job. Monday night, Sherwood told the Murphy City Council that 6 cases from the operation have now been resubmitted to the Collin County District Attorney for possible prosecution. What were there? 30? I forget the number, but it was in the between 20, mid-30s?
20,
I'll say 28,
24,
28,
but
something like that.
See what I left out. From all accounts, it's justice in action. Men were caught red-handed soliciting minors over the internet and arrested after showing up for sex with an underage chat room pen pal. Decoys posed as a young girl or boy, and the sexual predators arrived only to be taken down. The stings were documented from every conceivable angle. You're done.
Should be.
The operation took place at a house located in Murphy, just east of Plano, over 4 days in November. Dateline NBC, a group called Perverted Justice, and the Murphy Police Department were all involved in the stings. Perverted Justice describes itself as on the front line in the crusade against internet predators. During the operation, NBC, which received good ratings from the show, pays Perverted Justice to run the chats. From the beginning, some of the members of the area were angry about the stings operation. Oh, we know that part. Months later, some are still mad. Somebody's trying to make a name for themselves, and this is what happens, said Bill Albright, another resident in the area. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Okay. Well, every time you pitch a fit, every time you say you don't like what happened, right, every time that you make it publicly known that you'll have nothing to do with any of these sting operations, every time something comes out of your head, your child is at risk. Right. You better hope they never get on the internet or leave the house, because these freaks don't stop. And every one of you that had a problem with this is a buffoon.
And nowhere else in the world do we have problems like this.
I don't see anything else that's pertinent. Are they in the middle of... are they having elections this weekend, too, in Murphy?
I'll have to look and see.
I wonder if the mayor is running again.
Oh, you know he is. If he didn't want to run, he would have taken that opportunity to bow out and say, you know what, maybe this isn't for me. But he's going to run, you know.
Well, if you have this story in your hand, although I still don't see how it's botched. You can read it, And the only thing that you can point at is, well, there's some paperwork that's not done, and some of these guys may get off. Well, and a lot of them may not. Now, why don't you go with the odds and consider it a successful operation? You had guys drive from outside of Murphy into Murphy to molest these kids, to have sex with underage kids. Yep. You caught every one of them that came to the house.
Right.
I believe that would be considered a dandy job.
Very much so. And you know damn well, from day to day, in other things, bank robberies, there are probably typos made. There's probably things done incorrectly. You just don't hear about them.
And maybe it was also and I'm not defending anybody if they screwed up, but you also have to remember there's a lot of volume of traffic going through that house. Yeah. Yeah, that sometimes they had to yank the perp out the back door because the next boner was waiting out front.
Right.
What were you going to say, Trey?
Well, there is no... They're not going to do any operation where you're going to have 100% prosecution.
Although in this instance, I would think you would. You got guys that are not only confessing to Chris Hansen, then they sit in a room, they're interviewed by the cops, like Gator, and they confess to him.
I'm sure there'll be a couple that hire really good defense attorneys.
Well, then you're going to have to either get everything dismissed as far as any evidence, because all it takes is 6 seconds of video and you're done. And as a juror, I'm okay with that. I don't care if your rights were violated. I don't care if you weren't questioned. I don't care if you got slapped around.
That 6 is our favorite.
Are we done, Claude?
Need a break.
Well, then you probably don't want to hear this.
But I wasn't thinking. And to be honest, people say, well, you're thinking about sex. I wasn't even thinking about that.
He uses the screen name Twink Toilet, which apparently hints at what he had in mind for the boy.
You said that you love to be used by young boys. Is that true? Is that what you said?
Yes.
Okay.
And if you read down further in the line, that's fantasy.
Well, explain to me what that means to be used by young boys.
Used to.
Nice job.
And then you say love dirty boys, B-O-I-S, who love getting freaky. Now, what does that last part mean?
Again, fantasy takes over reality. I've never done really anything. I've done a little bit of the water sports, but like I said, beyond that, I've not done anything. It's all talk. So once you get beyond that, I've never done it. I don't know if I would have done it.
Do you remember during this chat that he told you he was 13?
Yes, quickly followed by my genius, are you a cop? Or related. Or with the NBC show.
What is it, Dan? 1? Are you sure? You seem ambivalent.
Well, I didn't think it warranted you stopping the gator.
Well, we've heard gator before.
I understand, but the president could call in and gator comes first.
I understand. Yes, Steve.
Yeah, Russ, I'm just real curious, man. You said a minute ago that it didn't matter whether there were any prosecutions in this case or anything else. Well, what was the whole purpose of the sting if it wasn't to take these guys off the street and prosecute them?
That was the purpose.
Exactly. So it does matter if there's no prosecutions due to sloppy police work, correct?
I said that at least there was still some type of penalty to go along with this. I didn't say it didn't matter if nobody got convicted.
You better pull the tape, man. You did say it didn't matter.
Well, you know what? If I said it wrong or you didn't understand it right, I'm telling you. Did you hang up?
That was a good one.
Better go check the tape because I think you said it. Obviously, you don't understand.
Right.
I think I've covered this since day one of this investigation.
You have.
And the fact that he knew he was going to say it and then hang up. You pussy.
Well, and it says in the story, at least 6 of them, they're resubmitting to the prosecution. So they're going after.
What Slit was talking about was, well, why do it if they're not going to be convicted? They're still, the fact that their lives have been crapped on. Everybody in that they lost jobs, they lost their teacher positions, they lost the positions that they had to potentially molest kids. I think that's still worth doing the sting, even if nobody's convicted. So if he wants to read it that way, that's all right with me.
And people will be convicted.
Some of them will. Maybe not all of them, like it should be. Perhaps, what was the guy's name? Was it Steve? Yes. Perhaps Steve would like to let him go. Maybe Steve has done something in the past and he feels some type of empathy for these child molesters. Could that be it, Stevie? Steven? Steve? Perhaps you're a twink diaper. Can I have some of your chaw?
Yeah, hip stuff. I got a new can too.
Where'd you get this time?
All I could get was mint.
That's obviously all they make. Is that Steve? Did Steve call back? Yes?
Steve on 2.
What was the reason for making your comment and hanging up?
Well, I just knew that you were going to have some horse's ass statement to make, and I just thought I'd listen, and sure enough, there it was.
No, the horse's ass No, Stevie, no, down, boy. I got Cash says he's still talking.
No.
I was wrong.
You lose, stupid.
No, you lose because you're a pussy. You made your comment, then you hung up. That means you call back. I just don't. No, you don't get to tell me something because I don't choose to hear it. Obviously, you've got some type of issue with this entire sting operation, which tells me you've got a past doing something you don't want anybody to know about. I'm just guessing, but it reeks.
It was a bad operation. It was bad for that.
Mm-hmm. You won that time.
Yeah. I'll give him a chance. Let's see where he goes with it. All right, go ahead. I'll give you a couple of seconds, and if you ramble on, I'll have you gutted. Go ahead.
Okay, well, you can give that a shot, but let's go for it.
I say go ahead.
Man. I hate child molesters. Can't stand it.
No, obviously you don't. No, yeah, obviously you got a problem with this because you don't like the fact they did it and people are getting off. Forget the fact that these guys are no longer in positions to molest children. They lost their teaching jobs. They lost their priest jobs. They lost any chance to get back at kids. And for some reason, because they weren't convicted, you didn't want it to happen. You're an idiot and a jackass. Go ahead.
May I
lied. We'll be back.
Back to the Russ Martin Show.
Sugar Babies Barbecue with 3 locations, Dallas, Louisville, and the newest Sugar Babies at 602 East Main Street in Allen.
Don Davis Auto Group has a large selection of pre-owned cars, trucks, and SUVs at 5 convenient locations. In fact, if you can't find your used car at Don Davis Auto Group, somebody's still using it.
Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Tonight with Brian Williams, childhood obesity. See how one man is tackling the problem and how it's paying off. Only on NBC Nightly News on NBC5 at 5:30.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show here with Dr. Tony Evangelista from the Kleiman Evangelista Eye Center. Doc, one of the first things I wanted to ask you is how long have you been in practice?
Dan, I've been in practice here in the Arlington area since 1999, and I've actually been practicing ophthalmology since the early 90s.
What made you want to perform vision correction procedures?
Well, when I finished my training and being rather nearsighted myself, I had a vested interest in these procedures. I just found that the results have been outstanding, and we've been able to make many people happy with the laser vision correction.
Now, do you guys have any special savings available right now at Kleiman Evangelista?
We most certainly do. At this time, we're offering $1,200 off on our blade-free HD Intra LASIK. We also provide financing for our patients. We have 0% financing for up to 24 months. Typically, LASIK can cost less than your cell phone bill.
You can call 1-800-714-2020. That's 1-800-714-2020 to schedule your free consultation, or to learn more, go to LASIKsurgery.com. KLLI.com.
Hey, Jamie.
What's up?
My mom and I finally had the big talk last night.
Oh, wow, that's awkward.
Yeah, and she was all, I know you're young and this is confusing, but you have to be careful about the messages you send.
Wow.
And, honey, just show a little self-control.
Yeah, my mom used to be like that.
What happened?
We switched to this new Verizon wireless calling plan with unlimited messaging. That way, I can send all the messages I want to anyone on any network in the U.S., and my parents don't care.
You can send messages to anyone?
Anyone.
Cool.
Switch to Verizon Wireless and get the new America's Choice Select Family Share Plan with unlimited text, picture, and video messaging to anyone on any network in the U.S., not just Verizon Wireless customers. For more information, visit Verizon Wireless, where you can buy select Samsung phones starting at $29.99 after $50 mail-in rebate and get another of equal or lesser value free. Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network. Subject to new tier activation per phone, up to $35 activation and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage which varies by service. Not available everywhere. Network details at bzw.com.
At Trophy Nissan, we're going for the World Championship with the world's largest repo sale. Hey folks, stop park at 635 at Galloway, and that's right, the one and only original repo sale is bigger and better than ever. We're going for the World Championship. You can choose from 500 bank repos, lease returns, trade-ins, and more. They've got to go, regardless of price. Just make us an offer. And 19 down delivers. Cars, trucks, vans, SUVs, Ford, Chevys, Dodges, of course, Nissans, Toyotas, Hondas, and more. Plus one of the largest selections of F-150 trucks in the Metroplex. And all kinds of ways to finance. Don't prejudge your credit. We've set aside $10 million to land just for the repo sale. Call 1-800-408-5555 or log on to trophynissan.com for your sales appointment. And don't miss the world's largest repo sale, going on now through Saturday, only at
Trophy Nissan.
We're going for the World Championship.
Ever wonder what it'd be like to have dinner with one of those Sonic guys? Well, we've developed this commercial so you can find out. Here we go.
Hey, thanks for joining me for dinner. What are you thinking about getting? Sounds good. I'm thinking about the BLT and mango iced tea. It's only $2.99. No kidding, it's a great deal. Speaking of dough, I'm finding myself a little short. Yeah, atypical for me. So I was thinking, you have like a few $100 I could borrow? Yeah, it's for the BLT and mango iced tea. And a few other things that I need to take care of. Okay. Then maybe like 50, and if you could... Hey, don't go. We're still supposed to have dinner.
That's it. Hope you had a nice dinner. Next time, stop in for a BLT and tropical mango tea for only $2.99. Crispy bacon with fresh lettuce and tomatoes between thick Texas toast. And wash it down with a freshly brewed tropical mango tea for a limited time only at participating Sonics. And stop in for dessert tonight because Sonic's even sweeter after dark.
What did they say? Engineering said this?
Mm-hmm.
What did they say?
They said they couldn't hear anything.
Well, you know what? I don't hear it anymore. Well, I do a little bit. But it's not as bad as it was.
It's not as pronounced.
So they were saying that there was nothing there. I still hear it.
Yeah.
So they're saying nothing's there.
They said they don't hear anything.
Okay. I don't believe that was one of the prerequisites of fixing something. I believe I can hear it. You hear it, Dan?
Yeah, I hear it.
Listeners hear it.
Yes.
You hear it, Trey?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Close?
Yes, but not on his, only your mic.
Well, I understand.
Yeah.
Well,
and so they say because they can't hear it, they're not going to do anything?
No. Well, I don't know what they were going to do, but Gavin has gotten on them, and they are coming down.
I mean, is it that big of a deal? No. I'm starting to get used to it. But that's not what I asked them to do.
I understand.
I realize that I've turned into quite the dick. And I'm an a-hole most of the time. But it's because I got to deal with idiots that should be smarter than me, and that pisses me off even more. Because then I got to think harder how to fix something. So they weren't going to do anything. They weren't.
No.
So the listeners were going with the bit.
Right.
I'm going to do this spot for Pro Flowers, and I'm going to go down to the end of the hall. You can stay here because you'll be able to hear it. So unless they want to hear it, they should go outside and die. Is there someone you know that deserves flowers? ProFlowers has an exclusive Mother's Day offer just for my listeners. You get 1 dozen assorted Mother's Day roses, just $29.99, or 2 dozen, just $10 more. Mom will love this huge bouquet. You go to the website, proflowers.com. You look for the radio mic, upper right-hand corner. You click on that. You type in the name Russ. Then you'll see the offer for the 1 dozen assorted Mother's Day roses for $29.99 or for $10 more, another dozen. Also, because you're using my name, you'll get the free chocolate truffles and the free glass vase. So you're going to save about $25 right there. Then you can add whatever else you want as you go to checkout. More chocolate, stuffed animals, balloons, gift baskets, live plants. If you can't go to the web, you can call them 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Make sure you tell them the name Russ. Then you can ask about the offer or anything else that you want. But you'll still get the free glass vase and the free chocolate truffles. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS or online. It's proflowers.com.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Running a successful business means making important decisions. How important is it to be in the AT&T Yellow Pages?
My name is Isaac Milomed. I have a transportation service. Because of the AT&T Yellow Pages, I have a growth in the business, 10 to 15% every month.
My name is Art Rivera. I've been a private investigator for over 35 years. I continue to advertise in the AT&T Yellow Pages because it works. It works very well.
My name is Bob Sarley. We are a T-shirt screen printer. We acquire a lot of new customers out of the AT&T Yellow Pages. So it is a very easy way to generate new business.
If you don't put gas in your car's not going to move. If you don't advertise in AT&T Yellow Pages, you're not going to get any business.
Get results with the new AT&T Yellow Pages and online at yellowpages.com. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
What are you waiting for? Time is running out to be in the Fort Worth AT&T Real Yellow Pages. Call 817-495-7000 to place your ad in the hardest working book in Fort Worth, the new AT&T Real Yellow Pages.
Moments that sparkle. Brought to you by Hellsberg Diamonds. Thanks for a wonderful anniversary. I wish it wasn't over.
Who says it's over?
Well, my feet, for one. These heels are killing me.
Then why did you wear them?
Because that's what women do when we dress up, John. We wear uncomfortable shoes.
Honey, you know how I'm not great at expressing how I feel?
Yeah.
Well, this year I got you something that should say it all for me.
I thought we decided.
No, wait. This is how I feel.
There are moments in life that transcend the everyday. For those, make it Hellsberg Diamonds, where you always get our best price right from the start. And right now, come in for the exclusive creations of the internationally acclaimed Studio Bondanza, created only for Hellsberg Diamonds. For anniversaries and all life's milestones, Hellsberg Diamonds. Moments that sparkle.
Visit Hellsberg.com or connect now to the store nearest you at 1-800-HELZBERG.
Hi there. I'm here to talk about rugged phones. It seems the folks at Sprint think my rugged, manly voice will lend credence to their new line of military-spec rough and rugged phones. And they're right, because everything I say sounds tough. Daffodils. See, that sounded tough. Little fluffy bunny rabbits hopping through the forest. Yup, sounds pretty rugged. Unicorn pony. Strawberry daiquiri. Sunshine rainbow.
Rugged phones, built to withstand dust, shock, and vibration, so they take abuse and keep working. Sprint has them, Singular doesn't. Businesses get the rugged Sanyo 7050 or the Motorola Buzz IC502 for $59.99 from the leading wireless provider of 810F mil-spec phones. Call 1-800-SPRINT1 or visit sprint.com/business.
Ends June 17, 2007. Excludes taxes, credit approval, 2-year agreement, $36 activation, and $200 early termination fees. Other restrictions apply. Corporate LIBOR accounts only. See store for details.
Sprint. Power up.
This is an auction alert. Williams & Williams is selling over 15 homes in the DFW metro area beginning May 17th. Some of these homes are new to the market. Drive by 1901 Wimbledon Drive in Arlington today or view 1 to 4 p.m. this Sunday. Down payment terms have been reduced. See all Williams & Williams auctions at williamsauction.com or call 800-801-8003. That's 800-801-8003.
Here's some LASIK surgeons, give you a sale price and knock $1,200 off his or her pricing. And Dr. Gary Talak doesn't do that. When you call 1-800-NEW-EYES, you'll find out. Actually, his regular prices are just about the same as the other guy's sale prices. 1-800-NEW-EYES, that's the number for Dr. Gary Talak. He's a one-of-a-kind doctor, seriously. He was named best LASIK surgeon in Dallas, and this is, again, by other doctors. Guys that don't know what they're doing. In D Magazine, that's 3 years running. Also, He always uses the more expensive intraLASIK procedure. You may want to check. Other doctors do not use that one. The intraLASIK is the safest thing. Nothing ever touches your eyes but light. And he's also the official LASIK surgeon. These just kind of fun things. Dallas Mavericks, Texas Rangers, as well as the Dallas Stars. And you'll find out how affordable it is. You don't have to be a Dallas Star player to be able to afford this. 1-800-NEW-EYES. Go to the Tuesday night seminars. They can explain financing. They can explain the process. Most importantly, you'll meet Dr. Tylock and get to know what we call the Tylock Advantage. 1-800-NEW-EYES for Dr. Gary Tylock.
NBC Nightly News with Brian Williams, reporting on America at war.
U.S. and Iraqi troops are waging their new offensive.
Reporting on America at the polls.
More news tonight from the political world.
When major news happens.
Breaking news to report tonight.
And major decisions are made.
There was a significant breakthrough today in negotiations with North Korea.
NBC Nightly News with Brian Williams is there, reporting America's story on NBC 5.
It's Gavin Spittle from Live 105.3. One of the reasons I hate to change phone service, I know I'm going to get hit with surcharges, transfer fees, and I'll have to take the time to give everyone my new number. Now, when you switch to Charter Telephone, all these problems go away. You keep your same number, there's no extra equipment to buy, and most importantly, there's no cost or hassle. You get quality digital sound with 10 calling features that I'm pretty excited about. Caller ID, call waiting, voicemail, unlimited local and nationwide long distance in the U.S., Canada, and Puerto Rico. Custom ringtones so you can recognize who's calling, and also speed dialing. The Charter price starts at just $29.99 per month. I hate hassle just as much as you do, and I'm glad the folks at Charter realize that. No hassle when you call, no extra equipment to buy. You keep your number with unlimited long distance at a great low price. So get your services switched today. For more information, give Charter a call. 877-SAVE-169. That's 877-SAVE-169.
Cindy?
Yes, sir.
This is the first time we've offered a free $100 bonus with our Compass free checking account, so let's practice the pitch. I'll be the skeptical customer and you be you.
Yes, sir.
So, ma'am, tell me about this free $100 promotion.
Sign up for a new Compass free checking account with an automatic savings plan. Stick to it. We'll deposit $100 into your account.
I'll do it. Oh, my, rats. Let's try that again.
You get free checking plus $100.
Sold! Rats.
You should be putting up more of a fight.
One more time.
The free $100 is a great way to...
Sign me up now! Rats!
Free ATMs no matter whose ATM you use, and free money. Visit any branch or compassbank.com to open your account today. Compass Bank, just a little better. Member FDIC, $25 minimum opening deposit required. Offer expires June 30th, 2007. Account subject to approval. See branch for details.
REI's huge anniversary sale is the place to be seen. So what else is in right now? Glad you asked. Campfire s'mores, in. Campfire broccoli, out. Helmet hair, in. Spray-on hair, out. Windburn, in. Age-defying cleansing balm with flaxseed emollients, out, I think. Splashing through the ocean on a sea kayak, in. Splashing 8 gallons of cologne on your body, out. You listening, Rick? The outdoors are in. And at REI's huge anniversary sale, May 4th through May 13th, you can save up to 30% on gear to get out there. So stop in or visit REI.com. REI, out is in.
We all have someplace we need to go, and Goodyear Tires can help you get there. Right now, during the Goodyear Power to Get There tire sale, get up to a $40 mail-in cash card with the purchase of 4 select Goodyear tires, or double your cash card up to $80 when you make your purchase on your Goodyear credit card. Offers end May 28th. Come into your local one-stop shop Dallas Goodyear retailer today for quality tires and an oil change for $19.95. For complete details, call 1-877-GOODYEAR. Certain restrictions and conditions apply. Goodyear credit card purchases subject to credit approval. Oil change may include disposal charges.
John McEnroe has a legendary bad temper, but could he have committed murder?
Help us resolve the case.
Are you kidding me?
New CSI New York, CBS tonight.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
A must-listen-to soap opera every day. The Russ Martin Show. Afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3.
TomTom comes out of the box and up on the dash with nothing to load. That's dramatically easy. And that's TomTom, the #1 GPS system in the world. Get your very own TomTom today.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Oh, I forgot my Bandit. How many did I do yesterday? 1, 2.
2.
They gonna taste any different?
A little bit more juicy.
Are they trying?
Yeah.
Do I want it juicier?
Yeah. Get more out of it.
No. If I can get less out of it, that's probably better.
Okay.
How come you never did the packets?
I think generally because I think they may only come in the mint flavors, and I never liked mint or wintergreen or anything like that.
I don't understand why they do that.
I can't even imagine. You have
But
most people.
It doesn't burn anymore.
How did it quit? Just because you've done it so much?
I don't know. I mean, it's in a different part of my mouth.
I'll try another one.
Well, here, maybe as they get older, they don't...
the burn.
How old is this can, Chuck?
A couple of weeks.
Yeah.
The date's on the bottom of it.
Let's see. Sell by May 12th.
They dry up a little bit.
Yeah, maybe that's better.
Let me try one. Thank you. Got 2. Okay. No burn yet. Still no burn. Interesting. Maybe it's the juice that, while they're still fresh, that makes them burn.
Because they're more potent. Could it be it, Trey?
More potent, and they're going to have more of the whatever flavoring they use is going to be more prevalent.
Concentrated.
Yes.
All right. You have to spit right there at the mic.
Yeah. Where my head was, sorry.
All right. Want to do news, Dan?
Sure thing.
I need a little respite. Need my refractory period after screaming at people.
How did the screaming go?
It was short. They claim they never said what they said to Gavin and Trey. Well, fine. Well, Gavin and Trey are liars. Yeah.
I don't know how they can't hear it.
It's not that big of a deal. I'm getting used to it now, and I seriously doubt unless I brought attention to it, the listeners would notice. Just some kind of ringing every time I talk and don't talk. It's processing. It's a mic opening and closing called gating. That's why you hear it when I do this. But with everything else going on in the studio, people in their cars, people aren't wearing headphones, so they don't hear things that succinctly.
Correct.
I probably should have kept it to myself. Not a chance. What is line 2?
It's a tip on how to get a better buzz out of your dip.
Okay. Yes, Chris.
Hey, Russ. Hey, me and my brother, we used to dip the Skull Bandits. If you really want to get a good buzz, drop one of the packs in a shot of Jack Daniels for about 5 minutes, or whatever your favorite liquor is, then drop it in. You talk about getting a good buzz, that'll do it.
All right, thanks. Chuck, you're dispensable. Why don't you give her a shot first? Well, he's not sitting in front of a mic.
I understand.
So if he wigs out, we can strap him to something.
Chuck, there are glasses right there. Yeah.
Chuck, here's a shot glass right here if you want. I haven't heard that in a while.
Did you miss it?
Yeah. It's almost like a song, and you remember where you were in high school. I Need You by America. Slow dancing with Joni Mewburn.
Jack misses you.
I'm sure he does, man. This crap hits me fast.
Yeah, I'm starting to get it now. And I've been doing it every day like you have.
I don't think how long? What?
Just disorienting at first. It's not. I'm not getting a buzz. I'm getting a dizzy.
Yeah, it affects your. Seems to affect your motor skills.
I feel slightly drunk, like a glass or two of wine.
Let me try this when I'm on the riding mower next time.
Oh, jeez.
Be curious. Have one of y'all chew a piece of the nicotine gum, see if that gives you a buzz.
I did. Yours. I didn't get anything out of it.
Yeah, we tried it from Chloe.
Oh.
Remember? Chloe is drinking foreplay, likes to have a couple of pieces of nicotine gum.
That's right.
And then he gets, what? Why do you do that?
It's just a little prequel, like an appetizer to the
So you getting bored
drinking
with,
buzz.
You're getting bored with drinking?
No. I just want to get there quicker. Like when I'm in the car, I don't drink in the car. So what I do is I put the nicotine gum in, and by the time I get to the bar or wherever I'm going, it's already kind of there. It's already kind of woohoo. So instead of sitting there waiting for the buzz, I'm kind of already there. So by the time it hits me, the nicotine gum is faded away, alcohol is in.
It's kind of like being in the batter's box. Is that where you warm up?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You're stretching.
There you go.
You don't drink in the car?
No.
Really? You were sober when you drove the car on the lake?
That was afterwards. That's on the way.
I don't understand.
No, I mean, I don't drink in the car on the way to the bar. That was my point. I know where you're going, but that was my point now.
I got to finish this off because I got to go home. Now, Chloe, in fact, I still don't understand how you drove the car into the lake, because anytime you go out for the weekend, you always get your designated driver, or you got phone numbers.
Or you sleep on the roof of a restaurant.
Yeah. Or in the closet at Denny's.
Oh, yeah.
Or the valet box.
Or
the orange traffic barrel.
Yeah. Well, I already...
Where else?
The drive-up slot at Sonic.
Yeah. Or the cemetery.
Yeah.
The drive-up slot where?
At a Sonic.
Yeah. And
did I know about that one?
I think so. No, I got dropped.
Well, hang on. You got...
You getting it?
Yeah.
I am too now.
If you
that feels like a drunk. That really feels drunk.
And the great thing is, short of cancer and losing your jaw, is you spit it out, and it seems to go away moderately quickly.
Okay.
It's just a mouth cancer that's...
it's going to be
Yeah.
And the constant spitting. I couldn't do it.
Yeah.
Carrying around a spit cup.
I want to say this off the air because I don't want anybody to try it. Wonder what it would do if you stuck it.
Burn.
Would it?
I would think.
It would help with the smell.
That's a good point.
Be a lot easier to talk Amy into it.
Yeah, she can get a little buzz out of it.
Yeah. Think of it as Easter. I've hidden a little treat.
Oh, I see.
It's for when you're done. I'll pinch it, you can take it with you. Just a little pinch between your cheeks. Somewhere Walt Garrison just stopped his car and went, what the
Yeah, he had to get out to actually say that, probably.
Yeah.
There's not enough room in this car for me to say it as loud. Standing back, looking at the car. What?
How long do you think before I would actually want it? Have an addiction to it? Because I didn't think about it over the weekend.
I think, you're doing one a day or something.
I think one a day is enough. It's obviously, I'll bet over a period of time, still enough to get some type of mouth cancer.
I mean, statistically, I'm sure you're right, but your chances are slim. Ask Chuck. He's been doing it for... Chuck, you ever do it on the weekends? Or?
I just don't understand why it makes you dizzy where normal tobacco doesn't. I mean, cigars don't make you dizzy.
I think it's probably just it's getting straight into your system.
I guess.
I don't know. Chuck, do you do it on the weekends?
No.
And you don't think about it?
No.
How many do you do a day up here?
One, maybe two.
Yeah. And Trey, you were doing...
You all right?
How much a day? When you would do a pinch, would it be about the size of one of these small packets?
Actually, no, probably be a little bit bigger.
Yeah. His jaw used to stick out like this.
Oh.
Like if you had maybe 3 of those.
Oh. And that's equal to how many cigarettes?
A can of like Skoal or Copenhagen, I believe it's equal to 2.5 packs of cigarettes.
Have you had any, can you do blood work or anything to see if you have anything? Or do you just look for crap in your mouth?
It really just look for crap in your mouth, throat, and have the dentist examine you. And
your dentist say everything was okay?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, maybe you stopped at the perfect time. You got a nice run. You stopped. You seem to be getting over your nicotine fits.
Well, I'll have to have gum surgery at some point.
Because of this?
Uh-huh.
What do they got to do?
Graft, because my gums have receded from dipping in my front teeth, so they've got to do a graft and then sew it in. It's very painful.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like something I'd want to do at a party.
Mm-mm. Party at both ends.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter where you are around me, there's always something going on. Kind of like Disney World.
I'd be willing to try that thing you talked about.
Like here?
Yeah. See what happens.
Well, why don't you spit that one out?
Yeah.
Get it out of your system, and that way you'll know where it's coming from.
Oh, Doc, I spit. Hold on.
I'd spit a couple more times before you start swallowing something.
Okay. I am sincere. This is disorienting.
It is. It's almost enjoyable, but it just doesn't stop at that zone of, okay, nice little light, something.
Yeah.
I'm cool with that. It does calm me down, though.
Good.
Does it calm you down, Trey?
Must be why you do it. It has to have some calming effect.
I do it just because we're on the air and it's got shtick associated with it, but I don't do it when we get off. I don't go home and sit around the house and spit.
No, I wouldn't do it ever. I don't know how you do it in public. I mean,
yeah, how do you do that? You do it in a restaurant?
In a restaurant, no. In a bar, yeah.
Well, you could do it there. I guess you could do it at a sporting event.
Yes.
I'm sure they hand it out at NASCAR.
No.
They don't?
Yeah, I think they do.
Oh, actually, you know what? If you get there early enough, yeah, you're right. They do have a booth
They have
set up.
spit nights?
No, they hand out samples.
Even though we're being very manly right now, spitting and talking about mowing and such, there's somebody here that thinks we're gay in the email. Do you care?
I've decided to stop hiding it.
Okay. Russ, I've noticed the show seems to be taking on a very gay slant the last couple of weeks. Jagger is gay, but your show is even more gay than his.
Yeah, I don't think Jagger talks about anything like that, does he?
No.
What, Dan?
No, not really. They might have the occasional reference of him being gay, but it's not like it's really ever a topic or anything like that.
Unless he actually came out and said, I'm gay, by listening to the show, you'd never know it.
Exactly.
Because they don't attack gay topics, or it's just a show.
Yeah.
What he does with his mouth off the air is of no consequence.
Unlike the Sirius channel that's gay, it's openly gay. It's called...
What's the matter, Chloe?
Chuck.
Chuck, what's wrong with you?
Oh, jeez.
There you go.
What?
It's good.
I'm missing something.
He's soaking. He's put the soaked Bandit in his mouth, and I think he's...
Oh, how long have you had it in?
About a minute.
You enjoying it?
It's good. It's good.
He's soaking one for you.
Oh. It's good.
Yeah.
Oh. Wish I'd have done this when I was touring with 38 Special. Want to give me some of that Van Zandt.
The email goes on to say you've been told Danny has a nice ass.
He does. Dan, come in here and show JD your ass.
I don't see it. I don't want to see his ass.
At the end of the show, when I was swatting Dan with the electric bug zapper.
I made that promo, by the way.
Why?
Because it was funny.
Well, no wonder people think we're gay. You got it running all day. Taken out of context, we sound queer.
You were swatting people.
Even in context, we sound queer. What'd you just send me, Dan?
The TMZ.com link, look at the front page. It has a nice story about the General Lee auction.
All right. I'll be right.
What does it say?
General Lee eBay bidder was a phony.
Really?
What have I said since it started?
How could that happen?
Hang on.
Now, was it a phony that...
Let me just read it.
Okay.
Let me be surprised with everyone else.
Okay.
Source connected to the sale tells TMZ that the first deposit deadline for Mr. William Fisher, the winning bidder, was missed from making any type of formal payment arrangements with Schneider. He had originally been given 7 days from the auction's close to work out the deal. Schneider has since filed a failure to pay complaint with eBay and is currently meeting with attorneys to discuss some sort of legal action. A rep for Schneider tells TMZ John is looking into his options. We cannot calculate the point. Even Trey said the winning bidder would bid like $6 million and then bump up his own bid. Was that the same guy? Well, it's hard to tell from the bids, though.
Yes,
but there was one bidder who would keep bumping their amount.
himself up, yes. But the thing that makes no sense with the final 3 or 4 bids is they're going up in increments of almost $2 million.
Yeah, why not just do $50,000?
Yeah.
You want to see if I can get John Schneider back on?
On this show?
Yes. He was great. It was a fun interview.
You ever call back about signing my general league?
He never did. He's probably busy with his stuff.
Yeah. When did you find this, Dan?
2 minutes ago.
All right. Rep for Schneider tells TMZ John is looking into his options. We cannot calculate the point where legitimate bidders would have topped out if it weren't for fraudulent. Well, then just re-auction it. But it seems to have been in the range of $5 million, which is
still.
Yeah. As for your shot at General Lee, there's hope. The good thing to come out of this, as our source, is that auction houses across the country have contacted John for a chance to put the car up on blocks. That it? No other follow-up?
No, that's it so far.
Okay. Well, that one was easy to see coming.
Mm-hmm. I don't even know how they figure out that the $5 million bidders were real.
Maybe $6 million was where things started jumping up $1 million at a time, and it was from the same bidder. So you just go back to where it's unique bidders back and forth, bumping up a little bit at a time, and you assume, well, obviously that was legit.
In fact, I think there wasn't a $5 million bid because it went from 2.7 to 3, 3 to 4, 4 to 6, 6 to 8.
Well, they went back and cleared some of those out because even eBay caught those as fraudulent. And I would probably guess a lot of those bids came from North Texas.
Yes, it all did seem to accelerate after we had him on.
Yeah. What were you going to say?
Oh, nothing.
Yeah. Let me refresh this and see. Dan, did you check CNN or anything?
I haven't seen it on there yet. This is usually the site that CNN, MSN,
they all pull from this?
Yeah. Especially stories like this that are entertainment related. They'll say, according to TMZ.com, blah, 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 blah.
When did TMZ become a valid news source?
It was weird. It almost seemed like it was an overnight thing, despite the fact, the site's been around for a little while, but...
Well, Harvey Levin, who runs TMZ, he had another site. He's always been kind of the
front man.
Yeah, in the know. I can't remember, and he used to have a TV show as well, and I cannot remember what the other site was.
I think it was it was one of the court shows. Might have even been People's new version of People's Court.
He still does that.
Oh, who's the judge on that?
Some chick.
That doesn't matter. Go ahead. What?
But. Now, he had another show, and it was basically a celebrity gossip show, and it was another website, and then he turned it into TMZ. But yeah, it is the source that, like, CNN always quotes from.
Okay.
TMZ had the Tom Sizemore story before anybody yesterday.
All right. If the car would have gone for $150,000, $200,000, I'd have believed that.
Oh, absolutely.
I probably would have bid at that point. But it's like I said, or even Trey brought this up. You could go out and get a Charger, have it restored, have it painted, the orange, put all the General Lee stuff on it, then go out to Duke Fest, get each cast member that's still alive give them 10 grand. Could you come over here and just sign your name? It'll take you 8 seconds. Right. Sign it, done. All right. You got 50 grand, let's say 100 grand in the car. Then tack on another 50 or 60,000 for people signing it. You got exactly what John Schneider. I don't care who owned it ahead of time.
Who drove it? That was one of the selling points, that Jack Roush had driven it and raced it. And
I mean, up to a certain point, there's a novelty that somebody owned it. And if you're going to buy General Lee, it's like if I bought a Batmobile that Adam West had owned.
Absolutely.
But nobody's ever asked me, was that Adam West? They just asked me about the car.
Yeah. Why do you hang your head when you chaw? You start doing this, look. You become very farmer-ish.
Maybe that's why farmers do that. Your spine just seems to go nap on you. Maybe that's why farmers all walk around kind of humped over.
Yeah.
It ain't because they had a bad crop. Because they got a narcoleptic spine. Do we need a break?
Yep.
You're right. I start doing this, and I lose absolutely every concept of time passing.
You all right, brother?
That's the one thing I hated about marijuana the one time I smoked it. You just, everything's slow.
What year was this?
Oh, this was 90.
That's when we were doing the TV show.
Mm-hmm. I
didn't know you were doped up.
I was not during the show. It was one Saturday night with the chick I was dating. She was doing it, and I said, I'll try it. Time just stops. You literally look at a clock, you go, okay, you look back, you go, that's been about 20 minutes. That's been 8 seconds. It's freaky. Hated it.
He got it backwards, but it's the same, isn't it?
No, you look at
Our
the
time
clock.
seems longer?
You'll think in your head 20
It's been
minutes.
20. Okay.
But it's been moments.
Oh, that's right, because when somebody brought the pot-laced brownies to the house,
remember that,
and he didn't give anybody the heads up, you had some. I did. George is driving you home in the limo, and you're in the back of the car. How much longer is it going to take us to get home? And you were at the stop sign at the end of my street.
Correct. It felt like we'd been in the car 20 minutes.
Did you ever do you have an inkling of who did that? Who brought the brownies?
I have guesses, but I have no proof. Would you like me to say?
Sure.
Ron and Don. Actually, they didn't come, did they?
No, their little chick did.
I don't like her.
Yeah.
I don't care if she did or not. I like to think she did.
Okay.
And she never let me have sex with her?
No.
Bitch. Is that our Robert on 4? All right, I'll take this and we'll do news.
You have to move the bucket.
I think I figured that out.
Okay.
I just haven't decided which way I want to move it.
I see.
If somebody could just email you and tell me.
No, please stop. Please stop with the emails.
You get any more yesterday?
Yes, it takes about 15 minutes to clear them all out last night.
All right. Yes, Robert.
My best friend's wife will go get 2 or 3 of those cans of Bandits and take the packets out, stick them in their clothes drawers as just air freshener. So she'll stick them in with the clothes, like the socks and underwear and all that, in her boys' room, so when they open the drawer, it smells fresh.
Oh. So she's not doing it while she's wearing them?
No. Yeah. She uses it as air freshener. I don't know where she got the idea.
Why wouldn't you just get a stick-up or some Febreze?
I think because you can get one of those cans for like $2.30, and one of those Febrezes is $2.30.
Oh.
So you can go do multiple drawers off of one can of Bandits.
A can of Bandits is about $5 or $6.
Well, this was several years ago.
They don't smell
when
fresh.
she started doing it.
They smell musty.
Well, these are old. These have been sent out. Thanks, Robert.
Yeah.
Okay.
How you doing, Chuck?
Hey, good.
He's just sitting back there smiling. Not really listening, just smiling.
How long did you let it soak in the jack?
About 6 minutes.
I don't think that's something I want to tackle.
Oh, it's good.
Not right now. Not with the buzz you already
Clear
have.
this buzz out.
Yeah. When we come out of the last break?
4:16.
Well, it hadn't been that long.
Did you want to hear the promo? I forgot.
Oh, yeah. Load that up, Chloe. Take your time. I won't notice.
I like you a lot better on the chaw. You seem to have calmed down. You were kind of wound up when you got here.
Well, I was wound up because of traffic. Yeah. The wreck on 35. I'll check with Gail when we come back, see if that cleared up.
You gonna nap on us?
Yeah.
Okay.
Where's your promo, Chloe?
Number 6.
All right.
The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
I'm ashamed of me and I'm ashamed of this show.
Why?
Because I allowed all that to happen.
One little drippy dog comment?
You're just not going to quit.
Doesn't ruin the whole day.
They come over here and turn around.
No.
Pull out that big hairy mound you call an ass. Well, you can't tell by this promo what's going on.
Well, you're obviously we're taking on our business and you're smacking us with something. You only got 40 seconds to explain a bit and have enough time to go into what you're holding and how it works.
Well, let them run longer.
They tell me 60 is the max.
Then don't do them no more.
Okay.
Or just make it 60 and cut off.
Just make it make no sense at all. I try to tell a story in 40 seconds.
I understand. That's the reason for the promo. So they run throughout the day, and the idea is it'll, for anybody that's not aware of the show who listens to this station, it'll make them want to sample it.
Mm-hmm. Like Friday, the promo was just me screaming.
I miss that one.
After Fentner fingered me. We just did the screaming part. Make them wonder.
Okay.
The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
I'm ashamed of me and I'm ashamed of this show.
Why?
Because I allowed all that to happen.
One little drippy dog comment?
You're just not going to quit.
Doesn't ruin the whole day.
They come over here and turn around.
No.
Pull out that big hairy mound you call an ass.
I'm so glad our parents did not have those when we were kids. And of course, remember, it hurts you more than it hurts him.
Come here, Dan.
Yeah.
Come over here.
That's true.
Get over
My
here.
mom said that, and I'm sticking to it.
Around the console, come here.
Damn it!
Drop him.
Oh.
You got a nice ass.
Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3 on Live 105.3.
Yeah, whoever sent the email, I'm with them.
We're not gay.
What does it say?
It just says the show's taking a gay slant.
Yeah, if you got guys pulling out their asses and we're sticking stuff in them, that's gay.
We've always done that.
Way to defend us.
Yeah.
It doesn't make us gay, it just makes us comfortable with our sexuality.
So, if I was comfortable with my sexuality,
yes,
and I came in every day,
okay,
and you got a nice blow,
that would probably be gay if we're touching each other in a way to stimulate. But we're not. We're just being silly. We're slapping each other's bottoms, and we're zapping each other's wieners. I know, think soundbite, I'm sorry.
She would like to take a break.
Just got to push that button right there.
Yeah, I know. I was thinking about that.
Is it vexing you?
Brand heavy on me.
This is such an Andy Griffith moment. I'll go.
Maybe I'll spit this out. Oh, boy. Yeah, you're going to try the
yes
suppository?
I will.
Is your other buzz gone?
It's almost gone now. I'm getting my senses back.
Got my senses back. Time to stick a skull bandit in my hole.
Yeah?
All right. All right, we'll be back. There it is.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment brought to you by Man's Best Friend. Go to mansbf.com.
Contenders come and go. But there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Get ready to jump up and click your heels, because if you visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO, you can save hundreds on car insurance. Now, get ready to buy new pants. I think you just split yours, mate.
Have you heard what the critics are saying about Knocked Up, the new comedy from the director of The 40-Year-Old Virgin? They're calling it obscenely funny, uproarious, line for line, minute for minute, more explosively funny, more frequently than any other major studio release in recent memory. Knocked Up is the must-see comedy of the summer, sure to be the surprise hit of the summer, easily the funniest comedy of the year. Director Judd Apatow's gift, so effective in The 40-Year-Old Virgin, proves even more potent here. Knocked Up is original, hilarious, a great time at the movies.
I'm pregnant.
With a baby?
Yes.
Universal Pictures presents.
Congratulations.
I mean, I've never dated a pregnant chick before, as long as the father doesn't mind.
You're the father.
A movie about a one-night stand.
Why did we go to Costco and buy a year's supply of condoms if you weren't going to use them?
That became something more.
You think she likes you? She's trying to. She's bringing you to the gynecologist. She must like you.
Knocked Up.
I heard you were pregnant. Aren't you scared? It's gonna hurt a lot, I bet.
Right.
Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parents. Starting to show in theaters Friday, June 1st.
I don't know how to say this. I got you something. A ring. Jane, will you marry me?
Sure, Doug. You're a hottie.
Bob! What? Bob, come on, man. Be serious. Look, I gotta practice this, all right? You're my best friend. You just give me a minute.
No problem. I'm sorry.
Okay, here we go. Now be serious.
Has a heart attack, buddy.
Okay. You're probably wondering why I brought you here.
What, you mean to this office cubicle?
Bob!
Come on. Sorry, man. It won't happen again.
I want to ask you something. Jane, will you spend the rest of your life with me?
Oh, you know it, Dougie. Just keep calling me Jane.
Bob! Before popping the question, pop into Robbins Brothers' free perfect proposal service.
Our experts will answer all your questions.
When it's time to plan your perfect proposal, visit the experts at Robbins Brothers, world's biggest engagement ring store, for free assistance with all the details. For more information, go to yourperfectproposal.com.
Hey, Jamie. What's up? My mom and I finally had the big talk last night.
Oh, wow, that's awkward.
Yeah, and she was all, I know you're young and this is confusing, but you have to be careful about the messages you send.
Wow.
And honey, just show a little self-control.
Yeah, my mom used to be like that.
What happened?
We switched to this new Verizon wireless calling plan with unlimited messaging. That way I can send all the messages I want to anyone on any network in the U.S., and my parents don't care.
You can send messages to anyone?
Anyone.
Cool.
Switch to Verizon Wireless and get the new America's Choice Select Family Share plan with unlimited text, picture, and video messaging to anyone on any network in the U.S., not just Verizon Wireless customers. For more information, visit Verizon Wireless, where you can buy select Samsung phones starting at $29.99 after $50 mail-in rebate and get another of equal or lesser value free. Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network. Subject to new tier activation per phone, up to $35 activation and $175 termination fee per line, other charges and restrictions. Coverage which varies by service, not available everywhere. Network details at bzw.com.
Leasing your new car, truck, or SUV from D&M is a smart way to go. Your monthly payments can be 40 to 50% lower. Depending on what you lease, it could be even lower than that. You could save 60% when you lease from D&M over buying a car. You're paying... Hold on. You're paying for the portion of the car you use, the depreciation. So if you lease something with a high resale, that means your payments are going to be lower. And it also allows you to get into a vehicle that you normally couldn't afford to buy without putting yourself under any financial pressure. In fact, if you're upside down in a vehicle, leasing from D&M is a great way to right yourself. You save money every single month. At the end of the lease, you're done. You decide you want to keep the car, you have the option to buy it, or if you want to get into a new vehicle, you're good to go. You go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. On the website, you've got all the leasing agents. You decide who you want to deal with, Jeff Corin or anybody else. Manufacturer's links. You can read about leasing. You want to test drive something, they'll bring it to your home or office. I know I've been pounding this for 7 years. Even if you just like buying cars, it's worth exploring. If you're in the process of buying a car and you already have that paperwork, call D&M, find out what it's going to cost to lease the vehicle, then you can compare back and forth. The decision is yours. Any area code 35LEASE, 35LEASE, or online, dmautoleasing.com.
Hey mama, happy Mother's Day. Well, there's no one who gives as much as you. Today's your day, now it's our turn. Let's take your worries all away, give you a special Mother's Day. Let's go out back tonight. Hey mama, happy Mother's Day. Let's go out back tonight. Every day is Mother's Day.
Let go of where to go this Mother's Day. Go Outback, where the pasta is bold, the steaks are juicy, the chicken tender. It's a nice way of saying thanks. No worries.
Let's go Outback tonight.
This Mother's Day, let go.
Every day is Mother's Day.
Go Outback.
Let's go Outback tonight.
Why buy one suit when it costs no more to have two? The Joseph A. Bank Buy One, Get One sale. Just buy one, and your second of equal or lesser value is free. Choose any suit in the store, from executive to signature to trio to poplin. Buy one, and your second is free. Consider all sport coats and blazers. Buy one, get one for free. All dress pants. Buy one, and your second is, you guessed it, free. Plus, all executive pinpoint dress shirts and all wrinkle-resistant cotton twill pants. Buy one, and your second of equal or lesser value is free. The Joseph A. Bank Buy One, Get One sale. Suits, sport coats, blazers, even dress pants. Buy one, and your second is free.
At Preston Village, Louisville, West Plano, Southlake, Firewheel, University Park Village, Sundance Square, Willow Bend Mall, downtown Dallas, and now open in Arlington, also in Waco.
Hey there, Sarge. Snap into a Slim Jim.
Larry the Cable Guy, Bill Engvall, and DJ Qualls are the Weekend Warriors.
We just got our order. We're going to paradise.
Daytona Beach?
Fallujah, Iraq.
Now they're being deployed.
This is it, Iraq.
But a little off target.
You're not in Iraq, gringo. We invaded Mexico.
Friday.
Get him, guys! Come on!
Get ready for the most explosive.
Hold your fire! All right, I'm gonna fire! That'll work.
Out of control.
This is a shoulder-launched assault weapon. Let me hold it. No, it's mine.
Party of the year.
What are you fellas doing?
God, man. Everett, you shouldn't drink tequila. Damn, this always happens when I eat the worm.
Delta Farce. It's not just a movie.
Incoming!
It's an adventure.
That's vandalism.
Directed by C.B. Harding.
We have more cervezas for you.
You see, if we leave now, the terrorists win.
Rated PG-13. Some material may be inappropriate for children under 13. In theaters Friday.
You know, when somebody says the word bankruptcy, it's kind of a dark, frightening word, but you know what? It can signal a brand new day of financial freedom for you. And there's a reason that we have bankruptcy laws. You do have rights. We've all been there. You know, the phone's ringing. They want their money, and they want it now. They don't want to hear any excuses, which you'd probably gladly pay them if you had it. The stress is probably driving everybody in the house crazy. You can't even listen to the phone ring without getting sick to your stomach. Make the call, will you? Call the dogs. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Rubin and Associates, they'll help you out here. You do have rights, and you can immediately stop foreclosures. This is the cool part. Immediately stop repossessions. You can eliminate credit card debt totally and actually rebuild your credit, because lenders are going to see that you've done something finally to get on a new path and to pay people off and to get everything reorganized. And that can only look good for you. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Make the call. Call Rubin and Associates. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Call it and sleep better tonight.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
All kinds of people will love how the fountain drinks at Quick Trip are always perfect. The following commercial is for people who'd like a traditional drinking song to go with them.
Long ago there was a lad named Walter Bradford Todd. He could never kick a ball and was always rather odd. But he did do one thing as great can be. He mixed two fountain flavors and made soda history. Now we mix Gatorade, lemonade and a squirt of... Squirt! Add some cherry mixer, oh Janie, what could it hurt? Then you do as that little lad with 3 first names would do. You slosh it around and drink it down and add some hydrate fruit punch too. And no, he wasn't a general, a cardinal or an earl. He simply took 2 flavors and gave them a mighty swirl. So at the Quick Trip fountains, raise your tumblers up. Here's to Walter Bradford Todd in every cutie cup. Hey!
Bottoms up. Right now, mix up a full fountain quart for just 69 cents. At Quick Trip, every trip guaranteed.
Is juggling work, kids, and your life taking the fun out of TV? Then schedule your television around your time with a DVR from Dish Network. Watch Saturday Night Live on Sunday morning. Pause live TV to let the dog out. It's all about your time, and it's about time. Introducing Dish DVR Advantage from Dish Network, the everything you need TV package for one low price. For just $39.99 a month for 10 months, get over 200 all-digital channels, including local channels, and free standard professional installation with no equipment to buy. The two-room DVR comes standard. No hidden fees, no additional monthly charges. Call Dish Network now at 1-888-231-DISH and get your choice of HBO, Cinemax, Showtime, or Starz Movie Pack free for 3 months. That's 1-888-231-DISH or visit Radio Shack, Sears, or any authorized Dish Network retailer. Dish DVR Advantage. It's about time. Offer ends 5/31/07. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee. 18-month commitment and credit card autopay. 10-month discount requires mail-in redemption. Restrictions, credit approval, and early cancellation fee apply.
Ah, the internet. How did we ever get along without it? It gives us email, online shopping, corporate intranets, and more. And if you're like most people, you get the internet at home, at work, and maybe at an occasional Wi-Fi hotspot. But what if I told you that you could get high-speed wireless internet on your laptop from Verizon Wireless virtually anywhere you get cell phone service, like at a city park or the airport? It's your mobile internet. You don't need cables. You don't need an outlet. All you need is a broadband access PC card that slides easily into the side of your laptop and a data service plan from Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless broadband network. Once you have it, you'll likely ask, how did I ever get along without it? For more information, go online to verizonwireless.com/business or visit a Verizon Wireless store near you. Broadband access, speed, coverage, reliability. Verizon Wireless. It's the network. Broadband access is available to more than 202 million people in 242 major metropolitan areas. Network details at verizonwireless.com.
NBC Nightly News with Brian Williams, reporting on America at war.
U.S. and Iraqi troops are waging their new offensive.
Reporting on America at the polls.
More news tonight from the political world.
When major news happens.
Breaking news to report tonight.
And major decisions are made.
There was a significant breakthrough today in negotiations with North Korea.
NBC Nightly News with Brian Williams is there, reporting America's story on NBC5.
And they're off. Out of the gate, it's rock concert with Your Girlfriend in front row seats. Now making a move on Your Girlfriend is lead singer with spandex pants and love song. And now it's Your Girlfriend with Wanting Eyes. And it's Wanting Eyes all over spandex pants. And your relationship is fading fast. Here comes Insecure Boyfriend with Think Quickly and Desperate Measures. And from out of nowhere, it's Will You Marry Me? Followed by Yes, I Will. Now it's What Did I Do? It's What Did I Do with Big Mistake and Dumb Move. And in the end, it's no more football. Remember to put the seat down until death do us part.
For a better time, go to the track.
If you haven't been to Lone Star Park yet, what are you waiting for? Come celebrate our 10-year anniversary this Saturday and catch the $300,000 Lone Star Derby when each fan will receive a free set of 4 commemorative Lone Star Derby glasses with paid admission while supplies last. Plus, enjoy live music from noon to 4. Gates open at 11:30. First live race, $135. Admission, $3. Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie.
Mother's Day is this weekend, and families everywhere are searching for a truly special and unique gift. This year, why not get the whole family involved and surprise mom with a beautiful piece of quality furniture from Ashley Furniture Home Store? And I never really thought about this until this week. There's still stuff in my mom's new apartment she could use. The bed that she's got looks like the same one that she had when I was a kid. Might be time to update that. You can buy with confidence from Ashley because Ashley is America's favorite brand of home furniture. They've got all the styles and the selection you're looking for, whether it's modern, traditional, contemporary. They've got the living room, dining room, bedroom furniture that you want, and I've got it spread all throughout my house. In fact, I finally had to make myself stop because I was running out of room. You can stop by one of the 7 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations. There's the new one in Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. For more details, one phone number for all 7 stores. 817-633-6838, or you can go take a look at the showroom right now. It's on the website, AshleyHomestores.com.
This is an auction alert. Williams & Williams is selling over 15 homes in the DFW metro area beginning May 17th. Some of these homes are new to the market. Drive by 1901 Wimbledon Drive in Arlington today, or view 1 to 4 p.m. this Sunday. Down payment terms have been reduced. See all Williams & Williams auctions at williamsauction.com, or call 800-801-8003. That's 800-801-8003.
Compass Bank is offering a $100 bonus to anyone who signs up for a new Compass free checking account, starts an automatic savings plan, and sticks to it. We know what you're thinking. Free checking plus $100 does not seem like a promotion that a prudent financial institution would initiate. We don't charge for the checking, we rebate other banks' ATM fees, and we hand out $100 to nearly anyone with a pulse. Rest assured, we're no fools. We've got the math all figured out because we're bankers, and we are really good at math. We're Compass Bank. We have branches everywhere and a website and everything. Free checking, free ATMs no matter whose ATM you use, and free money. Visit any branch or call 1-800-COMPASS today. We know what we're doing. We're bankers. Compass Bank, just a little better.
Member FDIC, $25 minimum opening deposit required. Offer expires June 30th, 2007. Account subject to approval. See branch for details.
Tonight with Brian Williams, childhood obesity. See how one man is tackling the problem and how it's paying off. Only on NBC Nightly News on NBC5 at 5:30.
Much more loyal than your MySpace friends. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. We are live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Break it down.
Hi, Gail.
Hi, Russ.
You ready to go?
Yes, I am.
Okay, what you got?
Well, I've got NBC Nightly News and Geico, and they cleared the wreck that had you backed up and a lot of folks stuck in traffic on southbound 35 before Commonwealth. Now, that traffic is backed up, well, to Valwood Parkway, right at the Carrollton Farmers Branch border, and it stays slow all the way down to Mockingbird, and, well, hell, it's probably pretty much slow from that point on into the downtown Dallas Mixmaster, so southbound 35 still no fun. There is a wreck on eastbound I-20 at St. Augustine. It's blocking the two right lanes with a backup to Dowdy Ferry, that one involving an 18-wheeler. On the North Freeway in Fort Worth, a wreck on northbound 35 at Northside Drive is in the right lane. That traffic backed up to 30 in the Fort Worth Mixmaster. Forney at Jim Miller, a wreck, and in Irving, Beltline still shut down in both directions at Hunter Farrell because of the high water. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thank you, Gail. 63 for the low tonight. More afternoon showers and thunderstorms. We have some popping up in East Dallas over by Garland right now, and a whole nother line is coming in from the west. We have 80 for the high tomorrow. It's 82 now at Live 105.3.
Dan, you ready for news?
Yeah, I'm all set.
Hang on. I'm going to tell Chloe about this. Somebody sent me a new gadget magazine. You still got vinyl that you use when you go DJ?
I still have it, but I don't use it because it's too tedious to carry on the turntables.
Yeah. Here is a turntable with a USB port, so it plugs into your computer. You can digitize all your vinyl.
Oh, that's awesome. Because there's some stuff on vinyl that you can't find on CDs. Remixes and stuff like that. That's awesome.
Vibration dampening, adjustable feet, adjustable anti-skating control, stereo input, cartridge, plays 33s and 45s, so you can't get an album on it. No, 33. No, that's an album. All right, never mind.
Yeah, just not 78s, but...
You have any of those?
I have some old school 78s.
Like what?
Al Jolson.
Sinatra?
Not any Sinatra, no. Just into some off-brand stuff.
All right. Plug-and-play USB turntable can digitize your treasured vinyl collection so you can listen to it on your computer MP3 player. It includes software to edit and clean up your digitized audio files and can be connected to your stereo system as well as a standard, and used as a standard turntable as well.
Sweet. How much is it?
$150.
That's totally worth it. That's awesome.
Here's one of the iPod Jockey mixers where you just plug in two iPods and mix back and forth. How come you don't do that?
Because here's the reason I don't have those. I mean, I have two iPods.
Uh-huh.
Also, whenever I'm sitting there doing this DJ stuff, I get drunk, I can't read the iPod yet. Too small.
Okay. Do you want this?
Also, someone can steal it too. You see, you're gone to the restroom, someone can just pick up your iPod and jack it.
Yeah, you're right. You want this page with the turntable?
Yes, please.
There.
Thank you. Sweet.
Here's those screaming monkeys that Chuck found online. Who was that?
That was me.
Okay. Chloe, would you go get me the electric fly zapper?
Yes.
Would you bring your pasty Hormels over here, please? Mr. Trenholm? Or you can take the chance and spin the wheel. I'll give you the option. Take your time. I'm still coming down off my nicotine fit. Give me give me this one. Doesn't have the protective grid on it.
Chuck said earlier he would like to respin from yesterday also.
I'll deal with that later. All right. What have you decided to choose, Mr. Trenholm?
All joking aside, will you give me a moment?
Why?
I really feel sick to my stomach.
Okay.
Like I could vomit at any moment, so.
Chloe, give him a trash can.
Thanks.
I tried this in junior high with Coach Allen. It didn't work, but go ahead and give it a shot. If you could actually vomit and have it be of an impressive volume, then I'll let you off. What's that high-pitched noise?
I don't hear it now. What is it? Try to talk again.
Anybody else hear it?
I hear it when you talk.
I hear it.
Michael's in the back messing with ear processing. That's why he wants you to talk for an extended period of time.
I'm not talking to him. He was the one that told me I was an idiot.
Now, did he say you were an idiot, or just said he couldn't hear the sound?
His implication was I was an idiot. Oh, you can listen to the listeners instead. Yeah, they're the ones listening.
Well,
so what's he trying to do?
He just wanted to say, A, he was sorry if he came off as a jackass. B, he's trying to adjust. But he has to do it way back in the back of the building,
right?
And then come up and listen in Gavin's office to hear it. So it only happens when you talk. When the rest of us talk, he can't do anything.
Okay.
He wants you to talk for an extended period of time on the mic.
I got nothing to say.
Don't do that. You complain and he's trying to help. So
I had to have a fit.
Well, he didn't think you understood what he had to go through to fix it.
I don't care what they got to go through. Fix it. If I was able to slap this show on hold for 45 minutes, then there's no urgency, and I got time for excuses.
You can't even do it during the break.
But if I've got to do it real time, then I don't have time to have somebody in the back give me excuses of all the different possibilities. Do something or don't. And in the back, with engineering, they always choose for the latter.
He's trying right now to adjust it. Maybe that's what you're hearing.
I got nothing to say.
Would you please talk so he can fix it? God, Russell. Why you got to be so difficult?
What?
just one time. Help him out. Help him help you.
I tried to help earlier, and they told me that there wasn't nothing going on. Now, can listeners hear it? Probably not. They don't walk around with headphones on. They don't keep their radios cranked up. They can't hear a little high-pitched noise when I talk and when I don't talk.
No.
But that's not the point. What have you opted for, Mr. Trenholm? You're going to spin, you're going to get zapped in the ass, or you're going to vomit?
You're so liberal.
I'm like the Monty Hall of pain. Nice swat in the ass with a bug zapper might get you to vomit.
Yeah, you're right. All right, fine.
Okay. I've always wanted to see his ass anyway.
Oh, Jesus. Here we go.
Where you going?
what I was thinking.
What? You gonna opt for the wheel instead? I tell you what, I won't look at it. I won't look at it. If it makes you uncomfortable, I'll feel around until I find it, and then I'll hit it with a zapper. What's the matter, Dan?
Can't imagine why people think we're gay.
What JD said.
Yeah.
Well, charged up, ready to go. Might make you feel better.
It does take your mind off almost everything else in your life. Trust me.
That's good to know. All right, fine.
Hey. Would you rather Chloe do it? I don't think Chloe's got the heart on for you like I do.
God.
Chloe, let me know when it's out. Oh!
I think it's out. And it's against you. Oh, I saw that coming. It was like a train wreck. I can't stop this.
All right. I deserve that one. Hold on. Yes, Tommy.
Hey, I want one of those turntables. I was wondering what that magazine was.
Just hit a search engine. Just type in, what does that say? Just, because I'm not plugging the company. They're not giving me any cash.
Good call.
Hang on a second.
Plug and play. Just plug and play USB turntable.
Hey, give me the, here, I'll just tell you off the air. Hold on.
ExtremeGeek.com.
Yeah,
bro.
thanks.
He probably figured he was still off.
All right. Care about anything else in here?
Sure. Can't believe see what I love those magazines when you get on the airplane. The Air Mall thing.
This is better than the Air Mall. A lot of it's standard Spencer's gift type stuff. 2.4 gigahertz wireless color spy mic. It's about the size of a nickel.
Ooh. Extra mics for Gavin's office?
Yeah, that actually would work. I'll look at it during the news and I'll let you know if 70 Japanese gestures.
Oh.
Who needs to speak Japanese? There's lots you can say with traditional hand gestures and body motions that are universal as well as uniquely Japanese.
Really?
This whimsical look at the language of no language will teach you how to hurl insults, flirt, agree, excuse yourself, cross the street, even make promises wordlessly. $8. Chloe ordered that. Here's some type of power amp to boost the signal on your cell antenna.
They've been having those around forever.
This one's an actual, looks like a car audio amp that you plug into. This one's $400.
I'll drop the call and call somebody back.
Well, this says you can also use it on a boat. So obviously, if you're out in the lake and you can't hit a cell,
that's pretty cool.
But you don't have a boat anymore. Ready to go, Dan?
Do you want to review Dr. Thornton's notes from last week?
I never saw them.
Oh, would you like me to read them? They're pretty short.
Sure, go ahead.
Russ, my mind is still numb from yesterday's show. What did we do on Wednesday? I can't remember what you were laughing about. You actually got you breathlessly laughing.
It was the chaw, and then at one point, I remember a burp and a fart at the same time.
That's right.
I don't know.
All right. The rest of us, okay, I think the rest of us decided you are not fat, but you are crazy. I think we've decided that we're all gay. Or maybe it was just the chaw. I don't know. It's 12:40. I've already had a prostate exam today and haven't had any coffee yet.
Did you get your hole done last week?
Mm-hmm.
How was it?
Fine.
We got ours done last week.
Yeah, I heard.
God.
Isn't it a wonderful thing?
How long does, who do you go to?
Dr. Shivi Shankar. Lakshmi Shivi Shankar.
What's he doctor of?
It's a she.
All right, what's she do?
She's internist, GP.
All right.
It's a she. I would rather do that than have Fettner do it again. Plus
How long does she go in you?
It feels like a year.
Right. No,
I don't know. If
because when you're done, you want to get up and actually flip to the calendar.
Yeah, exactly.
You start writing your checks. 08.
Yeah, exactly.
How long does she normally go?
I guess it's 10 seconds. I don't know.
That's about right.
Yes. Except for me at 13.
It's an extra 3 seconds.
That's a long 3 seconds.
And it's like you think it's done, and then it's not. That point where it feels like they're about over with, and then here it comes again. You know,
I don't get that with Fettner. JD did,
yes.
But I think Fettner was jacking with him.
Okay.
You can hear in the audio when Fettner lets off.
Yeah.
And decides to give him another couple of rounds.
Yeah.
You don't have to listen to this again.
I know. Tell him you want the massage.
I want the massage.
You ready, Freddie?
Oh, God. Oh, no. Shut up, everybody. It's not funny. Warn me before you do anything. Just warn me. Am I ready?
Dr. Thornton, anytime you've got a prostate exam, did you ever laugh? You get the giggles?
No. I wasn't pretty mute myself.
Giggling during the actual exam.
Yeah,
it was like, God, no, I'm not. But go ahead. All right. Hold on. I gotta relax. All right. Go ahead. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, easy. I don't really don't. Stop it! Stop it! Lily, stop! Stop it! God! Never! Stop it! I want you to stop! Oh, I said stop until you didn't! God! Stop me! Stop! What are you... I've been raped!
I think Dr. Shivi Shankar has a few things to learn about the prostate exam.
What, did you get an exam or you also get the massage?
I guess just the exam.
I think you'll know if you're getting a massage because it makes you feel like you got to go tinkle.
Yeah, no, I didn't get that.
I forgot why they do that. Obviously, they need to get a sample out the other end.
Yes.
So I'm tearing up talking about it.
I know.
You never had that, Dr. Thornton?
No. She just says, yeah, you're fine.
And you got the blood work?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't see anything else in here.
Why don't we play your exam?
I've already heard it.
We'd like to hear it again.
I'm quite bored with it. Because I don't whine like you do.
It's not whining, that's crying.
You don't whine?
I didn't whine. Fine.
Delaying it's not going to make it any better.
Right. He's the one getting the KY. I'm just sitting here with my pants out.
I understand.
Waiting.
All right, I'm ready. Goes in, but
just hold on. You're right. That is a golf stance.
Yeah.
Watch. Okay.
Yeah.
Here's my prostate stance.
Okay.
Now all you got to do is act like you got a club.
Yeah, you're right. Butt out and toes in.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Hold on. Wait. Don't dilly-dally in there either.
Dig.
looking for that change.
It's a beehole. It ain't a garage sale. Just get in and get out.
Chuck's gone.
Okay, well, it's on the floor.
Are you set?
I think so.
There we
go. Ready?
Wait! Is that far enough down?
That's pretty good.
All right.
You want to put it further so you don't get this stuff all over.
I don't care. I'm selling them afterwards.
Ready?
Hold on! Wait. All right, go ahead.
Ready?
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
No! Fire in the hole!
There it is. Stand up. You're fine. Stand up. You're fine.
You're an ass.
Yeah, you don't whine. No reaction at all.
I think mine was more anger-based.
Mine was directly related to the pain. By the way, we're talking about being gay. I found a thing on AOL Personals. It's a checklist. This lady's put together a book called Is He Gay? A Checklist of Women Who Wonder. And there's 9 things here that if your guy does 4 or 5 of these, you should probably...
We're not going to be able to shake this if you keep bringing things up like this.
Okay. We don't have to do it. We'll do news.
Well, who do we want to test to see if they're gay? Is it you or me?
I would think you.
All right.
It's your show.
Well, I tell you what. Why don't we do it this way?
Okay. Well, we can all do it.
Why don't you come over here?
No. I don't like it already.
Oh, my God. Dude.
Wow.
Brilliant.
That's not on the list.
It should be.
Yes.
It's a survey. You got it.
That would definitely be yes, a tool.
All right, go ahead and do it.
Number 1, does your husband say you're a nymphomaniac or pushy and aggressive because you want to have sex twice a week? Does your husband say you're a nymphomaniac and get pushy and aggressive? You're pushy and aggressive.
No.
Okay. Has your sexual activity gone way down within the last few years of your marriage?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm answering these just based on relationships.
Okay.
Not
well, I
marriage.
understand the marriage.
Thank you.
Are you always more sexually aggressive than your husband?
She more say no. She's about the same.
Okay.
Unless I specifically ask for it.
Okay.
She doesn't come at me and say, "Let's go."
All righty. Is your husband turned off by the thought of touching you down below or performing?
I don't understand.
Performing.
I'm still out.
You got any delay left?
No, I don't have a problem with that.
Okay. Is his best friend gay?
Are you?
No. No, you don't have that one.
Well, let me check around the room. Trey?
No.
What?
No.
Chuck?
You.
Trey's the only one that gets upset when you go out with other couples.
Well, here goes a pendulum. Why is it you were having problems when I was going out? What did that email mean? Oh, you only go out with couples now. You wanted to go bowling last Saturday or Saturday before. I didn't check my email until late that night or the next day. You want to go bowling? Then the timestamp, the next one was maybe 4 or 5 hours later. A no would have been nice. Another 3 or 4 hours later. I guess you only go out with couples now.
Progressively pissier.
Yeah. What was that?
Seems like only time you ever do anything are with other couples. Don't ever invite your single friends to do anything. Or invite the other couples.
Well, the only reason they're couples is because they're happy in their relationships. You could be in a relationship if you could be happy with yourself.
I'm quite happy with myself.
How come you can't hang on to no chick?
I can hang on to a chick.
Where's your chick right now? Another one got loose. You can do stuff with us. The things we do aren't couple related.
Never get invited.
I'm always home on Saturdays. We're always doing something. Just come by.
Yeah, you love it when people drop by.
Normally you bring whiskey, and that's a nice key to my heart. So there wasn't anything else in there about you only do couples now?
No, I mean, I was more sarcasm than anything.
Okay.
It just seems like every weekend you're out and about with other couples.
All right. Well, you're welcome to come. You don't have to have a chick, or we'll get you one. All right. Doesn't seem like any of my friends are homo.
All right. Does he hang out at gay bars?
Yes.
Well,
go ahead.
You did want us all to go to the place where the guys dance.
I didn't want to do that.
Last week. Yeah, you were the one that organized it.
Sound bites.
I'm sorry.
Explain the whole thing.
We're doing the show, and is it Rob that works there?
Randy Masterblatt.
Randy Masterblatt, I'm sorry. Works at the new club where guys dance.
Doesn't he own that one?
Yes.
Okay. He opened up a new place. He wanted us to come by.
Yeah, that's all. And you won't.
He's helped me out with the foundation before. I don't mind stopping by, having a drink. I'm not going to stay there for any of the shows.
No.
Most of the guys are pretty slick, though.
Yes, they are. They all work out in tan. Have you ever caught him watching gay porno movies or surfing gay porno websites?
No, I always clear out my cache.
Okay. Okay, never caught him, all right. Is he excessively homophobic, always mocking and imitating gay men?
I don't think so.
Okay. Finally, does he always brag about gay men complimenting his looks?
No.
Okay. Those just 9 little things. If he does 4 or 5 of them, you ought to look at him closely.
Okay, well, how many of them did I do wrong?
1.
Which one?
Which one was it? Are you sexually aggressive? Does your husband say...
Was it the one going to gay bars?
Yeah, well, that one too.
Okay. Well, what was the... Let me see.
I thought it was number 1. That's right.
Does your husband say you're a nymphomaniac or pushy and aggressive because you want to have relations twice a week? No, I never tell her that.
It was the one about your sex life decreasing over the last few years.
Has your sexual activity gone way down within the first few years of marriage? I think it always does.
I think so, too.
Dr. Thorne?
Yeah.
You do marriage counseling?
Yeah. I think you should expect that.
Okay. Well, a lot of times the sexual activity is replaced by life experiences you're having together, like watching me look at porn.
From the hall, because she's not allowed in your office.
Well, it's like having somebody watch you sit on the toilet.
I understand.
I don't like that.
Very uncomfortable.
I always run the dogs off as well. Because I don't...
You've never surfed together?
Me and the dogs?
You and Amy.
Colliesonblondes.com?
No.
Honkies on Doggies?
No, none of those sites. No. You and Amy.
I got another one. I got to turn the mics off.
Okay. I believe I've seen that website.
Yeah, that's normally on cops, though.
Yeah.
So as far as your analysis from last Wednesday's show, Dr. Thorne, was there any concerns? Or did you just have a good time last Wednesday?
It was a lot of fun, yeah. And I was stressed out when I wrote that.
Why were you stressed?
As I said, I just had a prostate exam, and I'd been fasting for my blood work. And
I didn't know you had to fast for the blood work.
That's what they want me to do, so, yeah.
Fetner's never said that.
No, he hadn't.
Well, hang on. Was your blood work strictly related to your prostate?
No, for total physical.
Oh, okay. All right. That makes sense.
Yeah.
What were we going to say, Trey?
I was about to say, if they were testing for his cholesterol, then you would want to fast.
Right.
Okay.
And for that reason, I didn't have any coffee, and I sort of need coffee in the morning.
So you can't have that before prostate?
Probably before the blood work. They didn't want me to have anything. Also, I wanted my heart rate and my blood pressure and everything to be really low.
Okay.
So I went for like 12 hours with nothing.
Well, why don't you just every year have coffee before you go in, so you
have
still
a baseline? Yeah.
That way you don't have to put yourself through the stress, because I'm sure putting yourself through the stress is going to elevate something.
Good point. In fact, my blood pressure is higher in her office than anywhere else. I take it frequently, and it bumps up, probably because I'm going to have a prostate exam.
Well, I'm sure the anxiety level goes up anytime you go, even if you know it's just for something inane.
Yeah. White coat phenomenon.
So no other concerns from last week?
I had trouble remembering last week, frankly. So no concerns on my part. No.
Okay.
Had a lot of fun,
Glad you could come in and relax.
Thank you so much.
Are you ready, Dan? What is it? What?
Need a break.
When we come out of the last one?
5.
Straight up 5?
Actually, 5:02.
All right.
I didn't get a chance to put the bandit in my hole either.
You booty bandit?
Yeah, my booty bandit. You want to do it later?
Why don't you do it now? Because it's Trey. How long do you think before he'd get something out of it?
Probably pretty quick.
All right. We'll just wait till we come back.
Okay.
Okay. Yes, Doug.
Boss man, good afternoon. Grand Dragon. Just about home. I'm wondering when Trey's going to pick his punishment. Let's not forget that.
Oh, thank you. You spin the wheel, or what are you going to do? You touch me with your ass. You touch me with your ass. Sound bites. Yes. You touch me with your ass. I can't even clean that one up. You backed your ass into me.
You said...
You stumped your host.
You had the opportunity. You could have swatted me, but you were... I just kept backing up until
I was swatting homosexuality. I didn't have time to get around to you. You can spin when we come back.
Hit me with the zapper.
All right, come on.
Kind of backfired on you, didn't it, Trey?
Yeah, I didn't see that one.
That hurts, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Cleared your mind.
Is your nausea gone?
Yeah, it is.
You're welcome.
1, 2, 3. My baby don't mess around because she loves me so, and this I know for sure. But does she really wanna? But can't stand to see me walk out the door.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
I say, what's cooler than being cool?
Don't risk that important presentation. Hurry into Office Depot for all your design, printing, and shipping needs. From a few copies to bound presentations, Office Depot can help. Let Office Depot lend you a hand.
The #1 afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Why did the chicken cross the road? For the sweetest tea in Texas. Chicken Express. We're waiting for you.
Tonight with Brian Williams, childhood obesity. See how one man is tackling the problem and how it's paying off. Only on NBC Nightly News on NBC5 at 5:30.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
All right, now let's get back to the story. Man dies in Connecticut dance face-off. A man died while trying to outdo a rival with an acrobatic move while battle dancing. Robert Stitt. All right, now here's the punchline to the whole story. Robert Stitt, 48 years old.
What could go wrong, Pugs? What could go wrong?
When you die battle dancing at 48, that's just natural selection.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Free FM, Live 105.3, and brought to you by
Trophy Nissan.
Hey, it's Jagger with Mark Rubin from 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS, or their website, 1-800-THEDOGS.com. Credit cards. Myself, I got a $5,000 credit card. I remember that was my first major limit. I thought you could never max out that kind of money. Next thing you know, it's maxed out, and it snowballs, and unfortunately, a lot of people get themselves into big trouble that way.
Well, there's a lot of people out there that have credit card debt. The goal of the credit card companies is to get you into debt and not let you out of debt. Most people that are servicing credit card debts are paying interest every month, and they're taking so much money out of their budget to pay the minimums that they can't afford to knock the principal down on these credit cards. So in other words, you're going to be in debt for the rest of your life.
Forever.
We understand it's a tough phone call to make. We understand that you feel like you're embarrassed and you're not sure you want to contact an attorney and talk to them, but we understand what you're going through. We're compassionate about your situation, and we're looking out for what's in your best interest moving forward.
If you need them, 1-800-THEDOGS.
Get legal representation with BITE. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Travelocity presents the Big Mountain Sale.
I'll be booking a trip to the mountains when I come.
Save $75 on a flight and 4-night hotel to a great mountain destination.
Saving 75 big ones when I come.
That's $75 off when you book with your MasterCard card by May 31st.
I'll be hiking, climbing, swimming, fishing, boating, birding, mountaineering.
Visit Travelocity.com for details.
And relaxing in my hammock when I'm done.
Travelocity. You'll never roam alone.
Mother's Day is coming up this Sunday. ProFlowers.com has an exclusive Mother's Day offer just for my listeners. You gotta use my name, you're not gonna hear this. You can get 1 dozen assorted Mother's Day roses, just $29.99, or 2 dozen for just $10 more. And with either bouquet, if you use my name, you get the free chocolate truffles and the free glass vase. So you're gonna save $25 right there. And then you can add whatever else you want. You go to the website, ProFlowers.com. You look for the radio mic in the upper right-hand corner. You click on that, you type in the name Russ, then you'll see the offer. Or you can call them. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ, then you can ask about the Mother's Day roses. 1 dozen for $29.99, or for $10 more, you get 2 dozen. And these are coming direct from the grower. Go ahead and order this now. You're going to forget. You're not going to place the order with ProFlowers. You're going to run by the florist, and then you're going to see how much flowers are. And they're not going to come with a 7-day freshness guarantee. ProFlowers does. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ, so you can get the special offer. Or go online. It's ProFlowers.com.
64 people missing. Could they all be the victims of one man?
Sadism and torture invariably get worse with every victim.
New Criminal Minds, CBS tonight.
You're getting ready to close on that home, or you're getting ready to buy a home this summer. Where are you going to go to get that home loan? A lot of these mortgage companies are going out of business. A lot of these brokers that just did non-prime business, they're gone. If they're not a mortgage banker that can do FHA and VA loans like TexasLending.com, you may not have an option. You might have to put 20% down at 12% interest. TexasLending.com is there for you. We have 100% financing for home purchase loans with credit scores as low as 580. And that's for an A paper credit, and that's with collections up to $5,000. You might still qualify. Even a day after Chapter 7 bankruptcy, with credit scores over 620 today, and that loan program is available from banks like TexasLending.com. A mortgage banker like TexasLending.com can help you with your home purchase this summer. You and your family are going to want to call us. We're going to underwrite, approve, close, and fund that loan in one spot, right here in DFW. Call us 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or apply online with TexasLending.com.
Hey, it's Gavin Spittle from Live 105.3, and here's a great opportunity to save money, but you have to do it right now. Call Charter, get their lowest price ever on the Charter Bundle. Charter Cable TV, Charter High Speed Internet 3.0, and Charter Telephone. It's only $69.97 a month for 12 months when you subscribe and keep all 3 services for those 12 months. That's Charter's lowest price ever on great TV entertainment, whole blazing fast internet, and unlimited nationwide long-distance calling. All for one low monthly price guaranteed for a full year. You don't have to worry about a rate increase with any of your services. Charter Cable TV, Charter High Speed Internet 3.0, and Charter Telephone. Get all 3 for only $69.97 a month for 12 months when you subscribe to, and keep all 3 for 12 months. 3 services, 1 company. The best part, 1 bill instead of 3. But you have to call now. 877-SAVE-169 today. That's 877-SAVE-169 today. Offer ends June 30th. Residential service only. Services not available in all areas. Internet access speeds may vary. Other restrictions apply. Call now for details.
Claude Markham on working in the United States Navy.
I'm an aviation ordnanceman 2nd class. It's an indescribable feeling being up on the flight deck and just being next to them, pulling the pin from the weapon launcher before they take off. It's a big rush inside, and not many people my age can do the job that I do out in the outside at such a young age.
Most jobs reveal what you do. Ours reveal who you are. To learn more, check out Navy.com or call 1-800-USA-NAVY. Navy. Accelerate your life.
Hey, Jamie. What's up? My mom and I finally had the big talk last night.
Oh, wow, that's awkward.
Yeah, and she was all, I know you're young and this is confusing, but you have to be careful about the messages you send.
Wow.
And, honey, just show a little self-control.
Yeah, my mom used to be like that.
What happened?
We switched to this new Verizon wireless calling plan with unlimited messaging. That way, I can send all the messages I want to anyone on any network in the U.S., and my parents don't care.
You can send messages to anyone?
Anyone.
Cool.
Switch to Verizon Wireless and get the new America's Choice Select Family Share plan with unlimited text, picture, and video messaging to anyone on any network in the U.S., not just Verizon Wireless customers. For more information, visit Verizon Wireless, where you can buy select Samsung Samsung phone starting at $29.99 after $50 mail-in rebate and get another of equal or lesser value free. Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network. Subject to new tier activation per phone, up to $35 activation and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage which varies by service. Not available everywhere. Network details at bgw.com.
Okay, Tony Cooper and the guys at All Pro Foundation Repair wanted to remind you, well, with all the rain we're getting, you probably don't have to do it now, but when it gets hot in the summer and dry, to keep the foundation up by your house moist, and that'll help you. If you're starting to have some foundation problems, it'll help you stave them off a little bit. Better yet, have them come out and look at the foundation. It's not going to cost you a dime, and literally, if you get on it now versus, I'll do that next year, and then next year turns to next year, and then you really do have a serious problem. 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-632-6473 for your free estimate. While they're there, they can explain all different pairing methods, which one's best for your house, which one's best for your area, which one's best for your budget. But no matter which one you pick, you get the lifetime transferable warranty backed by a great company. They did Gavin's house before he moved, and that was great. You had the engineer's report. That's a $500 value. You'll get that for free if you sign up for your repairs at the time of the free estimate. Just call them, have them come out and look at it so you can forget about it. 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-632-6473. Trust Tony Cooper and All Pro Foundation Repair.
It's the grand opening of Star Power in Southlake, and we're celebrating at all Star Power stores. Come see why all the pro athletes and Hollywood celebrities love Star Power. 5-star service and incomparable value. Listen to this. Buy a Pioneer 1080p plasma and get a 50-inch Pioneer plasma free. Wow, Pioneer BOGO and Klipsch towers are buy one, get one free. Not enough? Have a beautiful 12-inch Times Square LCD, a $600 value, free with any plasma purchase at Star Power. Brilliant picture, perfect portable size, free. Details in store. And remember, buy a Pioneer 1080p plasma and get a 50-inch Pioneer plasma free. Oh, and one more bonus. No finance charges for 2 full years. Get the same great values at any Star Power. On the tollway just north of Beltline, 4615 Cole at Knox Street, and now in Southlake across from Town Square. Everyone gets star treatment at Star Power.
You'll see how much money you could save when you go to geico.com and get your free rate quote. Then, of course, you got a decision to make, ain't you? Eh? Do I buy online, over the phone, or just pop by the local Geico office? It's not a bad position to be in, really. It's like, I don't know, the Queen wants to know whether you'd rather have dinner at the palace or the castle. Either way, you're having filet mignon.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Reason number 12 to switch to Geico. Accidents aren't on your to-do list. It's not like you're going, pick up milk, stop by the cleaners, get in a fender bender. Nobody plans to have an accident. But if you do have one, you want the best protection possible. And with 1,800 claim locations across the country, personal service 24/7, and online tracking of your claim every step of the way, nobody stands by you like Geico. Speaking of to-do lists,
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO or check the yellow pages for an office near you. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Hey mama, happy Mother's Day. Well, there's no one who gives as much as you. Today's your day, now it's our turn. Let's take your worries all away, give you a special Mother's Day. Let's go out back tonight. Hey mama, happy Mother's Day. Let's go out back tonight. Every day is Mother's Day. Hey, hey.
Let go of where to go this Mother's Day. Go out back, where the pasta is bold, the steaks are juicy, the chicken tender. It's a nice way of saying thanks. No worries.
Let's go out back tonight.
This Mother's Day, let go.
Every day is Mother's Day.
Go out back.
Let's go out back tonight.
There are a lot of lenders out there talking about mortgage loans. These people you don't know. So you don't know what you're going to get unless you call Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage. With Rodney, you're going to get the knowledge of how to structure that. Trey, have interest rates come down at all?
No. They've actually remained fairly constant. Somewhere in the 6.25%, 6.5% range.
Is that about where I am on the jumbo loan?
Actually, I think you're lower. I think you're at 6 even.
Okay. Rodney can go through the entire lending process, what you can expect. Maybe you're looking into financing a new home and you want to put down a lot of cash cash to keep your payments low, but you got a lot of credit card debt. Rodney will help you structure that loan that's going to be right for you. You may need to pay off some of the debt to make that work. Rodney's knowledgeable in about every type of home loan. He'll tell you the pros and cons of each type of loan, and each one's going to have pros and cons. You're obviously going to need someone with experience to walk you through that process. You can go to his website, rodneyanderson.com. You can read about the lending process. You can read about construction financing, alternative financing. He's got a list of builders who offer incentives when you get pre-qualified through Rodney. That's all on the website, rodneyanderson.com. Or you can call. That's not going to cost you anything for a visit. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS for Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
Moments that sparkle. Brought to you by Hellsberg Diamonds. This Mother's Day, come into Hellsberg Diamonds, where you'll always get our best price right from the start. Like over 100 gifts, all under $100. And now through May 13th, nominate Mom for a chance to win the I Am Loved Mom's month-off prize package worth $10,000. For Mother's Day and all life's milestones, Hellsberg Diamonds. Moments that sparkle. See store for details. No purchase necessary.
Visit Hellsberg.com or connect now to the store nearest you at 1-800-HELZBERG.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show with Dr. Tony Evangelista from the Kleinman Evangelista Eye Center. Obviously, there are tons of options out there for people that are looking for vision correction, LASIK surgery. What actually sets you at Kleinman Evangelista apart from all that competition?
Well, I think what's important is that patients should look for a physician that is able to provide more than perhaps just LASIK surgery. And that's one thing that's relatively unique to the Kleinman Evangelista Eye Center is that we are a full-service ophthalmology practice. Not only do we do laser vision correction, but we also perform cataract surgery. We have a freestanding ambulatory surgical center dedicated specifically for eye surgery here right on site. And we also offer crystal lens restore and resume procedures. And we now have the Visian ICL, which is basically an implantable contact lens to help correct your vision and reduce your dependence on glasses.
So call for your free consultation right now, 1-800-714-2020. That's 1-800-714-2020, or visit their website, LASIKsurgery.com.
So what can you make with fruit sherbet? Brahms makes sherbet freezes. What's a freeze? Well, we could have called it a smoothie. That would be the hip thing to do. Or maybe something more descriptive like new fruit freeze. But Brahms sherbet freezes aren't new. We've been making them for like 4 generations. We can make freezes with orange and lime sherbet and other seasonal flavors. They're cold and creamy, thick and smooth. Gives me a chill just thinking about it. Get a sherbet freeze right now at Brahms.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
We're like that booty call you won't show in public. Always reliable and there when you need us. This is KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture.
To the Russ Martin Show.
Where's the tray?
Oh, there it is.
What?
Getting your truck.
Huh?
I was getting your truck keys. Your truck's back.
Why were you getting it?
Because Drew at Full Wheel Parts knows my number. He called me, and he was pulling in the front, so I got it.
They get everything done?
He said he emailed you. I said we'll come back from a break. He said something about your rotors being trashed.
How can my rotors be trashed?
That's what he said. I don't know. He said he emailed you. He told you what needed to be done.
Hang on, I'm jamming. Okay. Hi, Gail.
Hi.
What you got?
In Fort Worth, still have a wreck on the North Freeway on northbound 35 in North Side in the right lane and a back up to the Fort Worth Mixmaster. In Dallas, on I-30 eastbound, just past I-45, the right center lane is blocked. You're backed up to the Mixmaster. In Garland, on northbound 635 at Centerville Ferguson, the right lane's blocked. You're back up to Galloway. And then eastbound, 635 past Abrams, a stalled car in the center lane with a backup to the high 5. On I-20, there are still a couple of accidents. Eastbound 20 at St. Augustine, the 2 right lanes are blocked. You're back up to Dowdy Ferry. That's the one with the jackknife semi where the cab overturned. And then past that, eastbound 20 at 175, the 2 left lanes are blocked. And on eastbound 175 at Kleberg Road, there's a wreck. And I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. Mid-60s for the lows tonight, mid-80s again tomorrow. Storms have developed. Now we have one just south of DFW Airport moving to the north. A couple out in Garland, Mesquite moving off to the northeast, and a whole line coming in pretty much from the Abilene area for this evening. They see more severe storms even tomorrow. Possibly hail and tornadoes.
Good. Dandy.
I'm sorry.
Happy to hear it.
82
Flood,
now.
drought, flood, drought. Flood, drought. Flood, drought.
105.3.
Flood, drought. Now they're talking about having to shut down different parts of Grapevine Lake, some of the docks, because they're flooding.
Yes. Everything was low, now it's high.
And there's been a run on lightning rods.
Where?
Oh, there's an article on, I think it was WFA.com, or one of the people are out buying lightning rods because
they're sick of their houses?
Well, to try to dissipate it so it hits the rod, not their house.
Do I have lightning rods?
Yes, you do.
How do you know?
I've seen your house. It's those pointy things on the roof. They're decorative, but they're also lightning rods, I'm sure.
Trey, do you know?
I believe those are lightning rods.
Well, that's stupid.
No, it's not.
No, it's not. It keeps
It's a lightning rod.
I know.
What's its job?
It's to attract lightning.
Stop it. If those weren't there, the chances of lightning hitting my house are dramatically less.
The chances of your house not getting destroyed by lightning are greatly more. If the lightning does hit your house now, it'll catch fire. But if it hits now with those lightning rods, it dissipates into the ground. Those go all the way into the ground.
I don't think those are lightning rods. Those just look like decorative sticks.
They might be. Normally on really tall houses like yours, they do put lightning rods on top.
Did it work for that realtor place?
Yeah.
No?
Realtor place on, was it Preston?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one got popped. Do I need lightning rods now?
I'll call Jimmy and find out if those are lightning rods on your house or not.
How's our generator coming? Do we buy one?
I'm still working on it. Did you ask Jimmy about that?
I forgot to call Jimmy about that.
Okay.
I will.
All right, fine. I understand. So, Four Wheel says my rotors are shot?
That's what he said.
Well, they weren't when I took them over there.
Yes, they were. They've been making noise for a long time, you said.
They've been making noise since I bought the truck. I even sent it back to the dealership. I said, these are squeaking. Well, they're just breaking in. I even sent it back about a month later, and they said the same thing.
I trust the guys.
So they're obviously, no, I'm with you because the brakes have always made noise since I got the truck, and I got it new.
Well, he said he emailed you with whatever it needs.
He sent me an email of some new. What is that, Dan?
This just came from Chief Meyer from Murphy.
All right. I'll read it in a second.
If you'd like, I'll call him during the next break and have him tell me exactly what it needs. I just didn't have
Well, if
time.
he says it needs rotors, what do those cost?
I have no clue.
He sent me a link to some air breather that he was going to swap out that would give me another 20 horsepower.
Awesome. It's like, well, you already have a scoop. Because that's when I put my scoop and breather on my truck. I got about 20, 30 horsepower more.
Yeah. What are you at now?
It varies between 13 and 15.
1,500 horsepower?
Oh, I'm sorry, horsepower. I have no idea.
What's 13?
I thought you miles per gallon. I thought you were talking about miles per gallon.
What do I care about that?
I also said the story I was about to say is I also got about 2 miles an hour, miles per gallon better.
Are you doped up?
No.
You stick that thing in your hole yet?
No, I haven't.
I don't think you should.
Okay.
So my truck's here and it's safe.
It is here and it's safe.
Okay. And you made sure of that?
I made sure of that.
Good. You were late in the studio. Spin the wheel.
I was doing you a favor.
Well, then you should choose other duties.
I was out doing you a favor, getting your truck.
Okay.
Well, you don't like people to wait, so I could have made them wait for the next break.
They could have handed the keys to Gab.
They could have, but they called me right before and my phone rang, and he was out front. He goes, I just pulled in. I said,
all right,
I'll come get him.
I understand.
Thank you. I'm not going to spin the wheel over doing you a favor.
All right.
I'll stop doing you favors.
I said I understand. Stop making notes, quack.
You're twice in here.
What?
That's what he's here.
I know, but I don't like it when he writes something, because anytime he writes something down, I know it's directed back at me.
Yeah? You're the reason he's here.
I believe it's a group effort.
Well, it is.
There's a group dynamic going on right now.
Yes.
What about that?
It's called synergy.
Okay.
Means I'm going to punch you in the puss. You don't spin that wheel.
Wheel.
I don't.
It's not fair.
I'll forgive this one.
Thank you.
Can I write that down?
Yes.
Okay.
Did Trey decide what his punishment was going to be? Or we already did it?
I got too much crap going on at once. Just cool yourself.
Okay.
Sit out there in your office.
I don't know.
Dr. Toledo.
What's he going to do?
I have no idea.
He is going to demonstrate. He's got it's like a laser belt that it helps.
Oh, that's right. I brought that up a week or so ago.
He brought that up for you to try out.
How long you got to wear it?
I think he said half hour.
And what happens?
So a lot of times you can get like a 1/4 inch off.
Is it sweating it off? Is it?
No, it's lasers. It's ultrasound or lasers that
What
it
if
goes
it's the
in.
same process of just like breaking fat apart, then it passes out through your whiz?
I think he's more.
Or does it come out your? Oh, well, that's easy enough to find out if it's working.
Mm-hmm.
Because you get the wow chip greasy slick.
Yes.
Okay. Dan, was this a press release just issued from Murphy?
Yes.
Were we the first to get it, or was this a media blitz?
I don't know if I'd call it a media blitz. The first two people on the list were from the Murphy Monitor.
Oh, okay. Press release May 9th. This press release is issued to clarify a recent news story that appeared on WFAA TV Channel 8 Dallas on Tuesday, May 8th, 2007. The child predator sting operation. You know the backstory on this, Dr. Thorne? Yeah. And the story that Channel 8 ran?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The child predator sting operation that was the subject of the newscast was planned for more than 2 months. During the time prior to the execution of the sting operation, all police personnel involved were given specific duty assignments and were given detailed information relative to their duty assignments. Walter, I think I've been saying Weiss, I'll go with that, and Sam Love, both former Murphy police officers, were assigned the task of conducting interviews, gathering evidence, and preparing criminal cases for submittal to the Collin County District Attorney's Office for prosecution. As a result of this sting operation, 24 criminal cases were filed with the Collin County District Attorney's Office in January 2007. Additional information has now been submitted to the District Attorney's Office on 8 of these cases. The search warrant affidavit referred to in the Channel 8 newscast was prepared for former Officer Walter Weiss. During the newscast, reference was made to a letter prepared by Assistant District Attorney Chris Milner. Several key portions of that letter were not included in the newscast, particularly that part of the letter where Assistant D.A. Milner stated that if, as a result of this operation, the Murphy Police Department brings up solid criminal cases, we will prosecute them vigorously.
Okay.
All Channel 8 included, I'm not reading now, all Channel 8 included was it in that story was the DA said, we're not going to be involved in this.
Exactly, yeah.
Let's see. Oh, it's got my chaw spit all over it.
I think it said something to the effect we're involved in law enforcement, not entertainment or something.
Read that for me, John.
No, it's full of chaw. Get away.
So,
in the future, give me the news stories back and spit on them.
A letter revealed that Collin County District Attorney, now I'm reading from Channel 8. Chris Milner was concerned about media involvement in the sting before it went down. This is the quote. Please understand that the Collin County District Attorney's Office has had no part and will take no part in the planning or execution of the sting operation. We must take pains not to implicitly authorize or direct non-law enforcement entities to act as our agents during law enforcement operations, the note read. The letter also said that the Collin County District Attorney's Office is in the law enforcement business, not show business. Okay. That was a quote, and that was, from what I remember, that's the only thing that Channel 8 included.
That's correct.
You want the story back?
No, not now.
Well, you just asked me to get back to
I'll
it.
reprint it in the future before you spit all over things that we might use later.
Okay, back to the press release. As a result, okay, we will prosecute them vigorously. It is and always has been the intent of the Murphy Police Department to forward the District Attorney's Office solid criminal cases, and the Murphy Police Department believes it has done so. The following is a quote from City Manager Craig Sherwood at the Murphy City Council meeting on May 7, 2007. The information reported in the newscast was not completely accurate. Mr. Sherwood stated as follows. The latest activity on these cases involves the filing of subsequent paperwork on 8 cases, and about 3 weeks ago, 6 of them had some additional information filed, and there were 2 cases that had some additional information filed last week.
Okay.
These are open investigations that have not been to the grand jury, so no other comments other than that. There are no other comments other than that at this time.
Well, that reads quite a bit different than the Channel 8 report.
Well, that's because the Murphy Police Department is they're not in the middle of sweeps. And if that's actually the case, that
makes sense.
Channel 8 left out. Well, now that you have the entire letter from the press release and what was on Channel 8, what is it, Dan?
Speaking of that letter I just sent, it was actually on the Channel 8 website, the letter in its entirety with both sentences.
So what they do, go back and add it? Because what you guys, unless you guys didn't highlight it when you...
No, that's everything. You got everything.
All right. So what the DA was doing was just throwing out, we're not in on this. So we're not going to convolute this with any of our involvement in case somebody like Chris Hansen or anybody else gets shot and killed, then the DA's got no liability.
Exactly.
I understand that. Mm-hmm. Especially when you read the rest of it if as a result of the operation, they bring us solid criminal cases, we'll prosecute vigorously.
Of course.
Okay. That's the end of the story. Now there's no more controversy.
No more story.
What is it, Trey?
And it sounds like they're just advising them, so there is no entrapment issue saying law enforcement shouldn't mix with non-law enforcement on this issue.
Again, distancing themselves from the event in case something really does happen. One of the child predators comes in and pops a cap in Chris Hansen.
Right. If they get good cases, they're going to prosecute them, they're going to go in and add whatever was left out.
And the way the press release reads from Officer Chief Myrick, nothing's been closed. Nothing. It's not like these guys got off.
Yeah.
They haven't been to the grand jury.
That's what the Channel 8 thing sounds like. These people got off.
So far, nobody's been no-billed by the grand jury.
No.
And I'm sure they're wanting to go back and get all these people's computers and whatnot and see exactly how much of this they've been doing.
Yeah, you want to take your time. So I would think they've got enough information. Obviously, you want to just dogpile everything you can, so there's no chance of these guys getting off. If on the outside chance somebody finds a way to disregard the video, well, that's going to be the most damning. I mean, you still have the officer's testimony, you still have Chris Hansen's testimony, but the video is going to be the thing that the jury, no one can dispute.
Yeah.
Does Hansen open himself up for being a witness? Is he?
I don't see why not.
Yeah.
Oh, sure.
Or does he try to not do that? I mean, I don't know.
So far, this is the first the first sting operation that anybody's had a problem with.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know how many times, if at all, Chris Hansen's been approached to testify.
Yeah.
I believe he testified before the Congress?
Yes.
Just the whole synopsis of what they were doing and child predators. And all right, we'll see if Channel 8 does a follow-up.
Okay.
Did you want this?
Please, before you spit on it. We may need it later. Thank you.
You going to stick the chaw in your hole?
If you'd like me to. You told me a minute ago not to.
All right, go ahead.
All right. Look away, doctor.
You bet I am.
Okay, right about there. I got it. It's in there.
How far did you go in?
About an inch.
Oh. Is it hanging out?
No.
It's all the way in?
Mm-hmm.
You sure? You got a little bandit tail, don't you?
No. It's right there. I got it.
Maybe you should have tied a string around it.
No, it's fine. It'll come out.
Will it?
Yeah.
All right.
Just barely in.
Maybe we need another item on this list.
Oh, which one?
The gay. Is your co-host
the checklist if you're gay?
Yeah.
That's not gay to stick chaw in your rear. It's not.
But it sounds like it is.
Well, in a manly sort of way.
It's chaw.
I want to stay here and watch you spit.
Never thought about that.
Need a pamper now.
Yeah.
It's getting a little warm.
Well, obviously, you're not going to generate the same juices because you're not going to salivate around it.
Right.
Let's see, you stuck it in at 6:06.
Mm-hmm.
Now let me know when you start to feel something.
Okay.
Should you moosh on it?
I think the try just kind of walk back and forth like this. There it is. It's fine. I can tell it's in because it's getting warm.
Dan, you want to start news? Okay.
Did you want Dr. Toledo? Or do you want to wait?
How long before we need to break, Clem?
About 7 minutes.
Are you laughing about the JD thing?
You paint with dog grunt. Don't even laugh at me.
You're so fast to do it. I gotta be drunk when I do
time to
that.
think about it.
Oh.
It is an odd dynamic of the show.
Yeah,
Dr. Thorne?
yeah.
And you consider all the different elements that come together.
Yeah, it's quite a case study.
Snot mustache. Is Gavin out there with him?
I can't tell.
Gavin, go ahead and you can bring Dr. Toledo in.
I think he also said he's gonna bring some Botox if you wanted some.
Oh. You don't like that?
I like the results. I don't like that. What's in the box? Oh, that's the thing. I just don't like the you can actually hear the needles are small, but you can hear them piercing your skin.
It catches the sound.
You hear it like through your skull.
I wouldn't like that.
But they're needles. The needles that you use for the Botox, they're the same size as like diabetics use.
Yeah, they're little bitty pediatric needles. They don't hurt.
Well, it does when it goes in your forehead.
Well, a tiny bit. It's like a mosquito bite or something.
I don't think it's the pain. It's just the noise. You can actually hear it going in.
That would be disturbing.
Let me ask you this. Have you done it to yourself?
I have. In fact, I had a patient one time complaining about the needles, and I got a needle and I stuck it in my forehead and I left it there. I said, look, I got a needle in my forehead. I'm not whining. I'm not complaining. Now let's get this show over with.
Well, you've obviously put me at ease. My plastic surgeon's walking around with syringes hanging out his noggin.
It's like acupuncture.
It's
like those
like
acupuncture
something
things.
out of Phantasm. Amy come in today for her checkup?
She did. I had the opportunity to, massage her breast, make sure those capsules are staying open and doing your work for you. She signed up for a whole lot more surgery too, Russ. I think, I hope
For her or for me?
I hope your advertising is going well on the show.
I don't know what else she would want.
Can't think of anything else she could use.
I think Dr. Toledo was trying to talk her into a nose job.
She didn't need a nose job.
What is it you want to do to her nose?
No, it's about her ears. She wanted those ears.
Oh, I don't want you doing that.
Okay.
She doesn't like the way that her ears stick out.
I've never even noticed.
What, Dan?
So is she wanting to pin them back a little bit then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I never even noticed her ears sticking out.
Well,
so why would that be an issue?
She wears her hair down.
yeah.
It doesn't bother me. If it was on me, I wouldn't like it, but for some reason on a chick, it's cute.
Sure, it is.
Well, she's been wearing that hair down over the ears for so long,
She was, since we've been dating, she's been self-conscious about it. When we went to her graduation, she was wearing
the cap.
Yeah. And it was making her ears stick out even further. So I glued her ears down.
Not.
Yeah, I did.
You didn't glue her ears.
Yeah. You can glue skin.
Tell me you didn't really do that.
She wanted me to glue them down. We tried duct tape, but they kept flinging out.
It would be funny halfway through the ceremony, one pops and one doesn't.
Well,
she kind of looks.
Then you can flip the other one out so they match.
Like she's thinking of something.
Yeah. Something's caught my eye.
We actually do that on babies when they're born. Their ears are sticking out. We glue them back, and then they'll mold to that shape.
Glue them? With what?
What kind of super glue?
Okay, just never knew doctors use super glue.
They use super glue on open wounds, don't they?
Yeah, kind of closes them up.
Super glue.
Mm-hmm.
You ever heard of stitches?
Stitches leave scars. Super glue don't.
Well, when those emergency rooms have 200 people waiting to be seen, they just kind of glue it all, because it's kind of quick and easy.
Okay, I'll just sit here and believe you.
He's not making it up.
They kind of glued up Steve Nash's nose the other night, didn't they? When he got smashed up.
It'll glue your fingers together. You obviously can glue a wound up.
But it doesn't breathe. Wounds are supposed to breathe. Super glue's solid.
Do they open it back up later? Or they just let it heal like that?
No, it just heals. Of course, if the glue falls off in the shower, then it kind of, spreads open, and it's kind
then you get a fleshy scar.
Yeah. It's better to stitch it. If it's very superficial, you can glue it and get the same result. If it's kind of deep, you need to put some sutures in it.
I've never heard of that.
Yeah.
But for ears, pinning back ears, that's great. I mean, I'm surprised that you did it as an adult. It works.
It does. I did. What do you have to do if you go back and adjust her ears? Obviously, you're clipping something.
Now the cartilage molds and shapes, and you put sutures in it to mold it back, to shape it back. You don't actually cut anything. You just kind of you put stitches in it to make it curve backwards.
How long does it take for the body to adjust?
Well, you can take her to dinner that night.
Well, do the sutures come out after a certain point?
No, they're permanent. They're in there forever.
Oh, but after a while, the ears acquiesce and they just kind of give in.
Well, like in about 3 to 6 months, the cartilage the memory is gone, and so it'll kind of retain that shape. But for the first 3 to 6 months, it's tough. On young kids that are playing sports and stuff, and they hit those ears, they break the stitches all the time. So you got to be careful. But with Amy, it'd be wouldn't be that big a deal. She's not playing rugby or wrestling or.
What does something like that run?
Oh, everything's around 5,000.
I like gluing them down.
It works.
It's the same concept of what Dr. Toledo's doing.
You're really right. It is. It's just stitches versus glue. Use glue.
Because they held all day.
You say you have to do that every day, like putting on makeup.
Well, I don't know how long it would last. I hope they're getting a shower. We popped them off.
You like the way the breast turned out?
Yeah.
Okay.
She should have gone bigger.
You just never shared any pictures of this.
Of her?
Mm-hmm. We showed us everything else. We've seen her naked. I mean, on the bed and that one in the shower.
So?
Huh? I'm just saying.
Well, spot me some of the cash for the boob job. You can look.
I'll go ahead and go to the internet. It's free.
I sent her pictures today. When you go back in for your exam,
oh no,
have him slip in some bigger ones. Here's some examples. And I sent her pictures of the pyramids in Egypt. Missiles.
Yeah, watermelons, cantaloupe. She told me about that. Bunch of fruits you sent her by email.
Which one did she pick? I was hoping for the pyramids.
The golf balls.
So what's the how long before we got a break, Clint?
Any second now.
Okay. What's the new waist thingy? How does it work?
Well, this is a new toy, a little $20,000 toy that we got. It's a laser. It's got 2 paddles. You lay them on your belly or on your love handle area for 10 minutes a session, 10 minutes per area. So usually there's about 3 areas, 30 minutes total. And the laser goes through the skin without hurting it. It dilates the fat cells, and it lets the fat get out of the cell, like the triglycerides, the cholesterol, all this stuff leaks out, and the cell kind of shrivels up. It doesn't die, but the fat is out into the tissues, and then your body will excrete it out. So in a way, you're reducing the amount of the size of your fat cells.
So these cells collapse; they don't vanish like in liposuction.
Right.
When you suck them out through liposuction, they don't come back.
Yeah, they're gone.
Now, can they regenerate themselves?
Well, they're not even dead. They're just kind of empty. It's like an empty sack, and if you eat excessively or gain weight, they'll fill back up. So as long as you maintain your weight, they won't fill back up.
Have you been trying this?
I've done it. Yeah. I've done it 6 times and lost about maybe 3/4 of an inch.
And you wear it for how long? 20 minutes?
30 minutes. The machine is brand new. It's from Korea, and I think there's only 6 in the United States. And a friend of mine was going to buy the company, so he shipped a machine to me and said, "Look, try it out. If you like it, I'll buy the company. If you don't, I won't." And It works, but it's kind of a slow deal. I mean, it's not that instant gratification like liposuction or.
But you don't have to do anything.
Yeah, I know. But you do have to come in every 2 or 3 days, and diligently. And a lot of guys just don't have the time to come. Twice a week and do something. But if you have the time and you do it and you maintain your weight, it'll knock off an inch. And if you keep your weight where you are, it'll knock it off, I think, permanently. I don't know. It's still...
Hold on. John, you want to split one?
Sure. I mean, obviously it would be more dramatic on you because you just want to lose, half inch?
Whatever. Why is that funny?
Well, I think we ought to, just kind of have a love handle check and see who has the biggest love handle. And what do you think?
It goes along with the queer theme today. Janet St. James on Channel 8 did a story on the new liposuction with the smaller wands. What are those called?
Cannulas.
Yeah. Are you doing that procedure? This is like almost like what you're talking about. They go in and they bust up the fat with a laser, and it's easier to suck out.
Yeah, no, were they sucking it out, or were they just busting it up with the laser?
I think they were sucking it out, weren't they?
I couldn't tell, but it looked like they were sucking it out. I mean, there was a rod attached and a hose attached to the rod.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I've got I don't have the one with the laser. I got the one with the ultrasound. The rod that goes in with the ultrasound, and then it dissolves the fat cells, and then you stick another rod in there and suck it out, and you can get little bitty. This is really not anything new. I mean, it's new to have a laser go in there, but the we've been doing it with ultrasound, for 5 or 8 years or something.
But that one's better for smaller, isolated areas.
Right, but those little bitty areas, you don't need laser for a little bitty area anyway. I mean, the laser and the ultrasound are really for bigger areas that are harder to treat, and you have more fat. You want to break it up more for little bitty areas.
But you could still do it for sculpting.
Yeah.
Like this little thing I got right here. I'd like to get rid of that. This little pooch underneath my belly button. Right above my sack and under my nipples.
That small area there.
Yeah. You could do that?
Yeah, sure.
And what about back here, like right there? This back.
That skin?
Well, the back fat.
It looks like skin to me,
Well,
Russ.
watch. That.
You're folding your skin over. You're going to break your back trying to...
I'm just showing you. There are different areas that you can
Take
just
your shirt off and show the doctor.
I shan't.
Why?
Because it's none of his business.
It's a doctor. He's going to have to see it eventually.
Well, he can do it when I'm laying on the table and I'm out. Are you totally out for lipo?
No, you can be sedated. But, I was here last year, and I checked your love handles, and you didn't have any. Now, unless you've gotten, a little overweight since last year.
I just want this little pooch thingy right here underneath my belly button. Above my sack, below my nipples.
Oh, God. We're going to do the whole
I like that. Right. And maybe right here. Can you do this area where your abs are?
Yeah. Yeah, you want to get a chiseled cut. You want.
Well, I don't want that. There's this area right here that's a little mushy.
Because you can suck, like a little 6-pack design on your belly.
Okay, if you can do that, that's fine. What's the recovery time on that?
Oh, you'll be off the show for a few days.
So I could do it during vacation.
Mm-hmm.
Just doing a weekend.
Well, I'd like vacation. That way, if there's any complications with my meds, because I always have that.
Yes, you do.
You take too many.
I understand. That's called a complication.
No, it's called an overdose.
We could, then I got time to recover. I don't have to worry about anything.
Sounds good.
And you'll do that.
Yeah,
because every other time you've denied me.
No, if Amy, kind of wants to get those ears done first. I think that you better keep her happy. Let her do her ears.
We're not on vacation until July.
Yeah. Yeah, she can get the ears done now.
Yeah.
Or she can wear a hat. We need a break?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'll get to it.
I got a weird taste in my mouth with this stuff in my rear. It's odd.
I don't see how that would work.
I don't either. But I've got the buzz.
Do you?
Not as good, but I've got it.
Well, it's like when you did that wine enema that one time.
Yeah.
Obviously, you can get a buzz from your hoe.
Yeah, clearly.
JD has a Skull Bandit tobacco pouch in his beehole.
Oh, really? Wow.
Not in front of company. Stop it.
Well, it's not like you're walking around with a spit cup hanging by your ball sack.
I feel awfully fresh back there, though.
It's mint.
Yeah, no, feels good.
Got a little Irish in you?
Apparently.
How long's the procedure for like that? Something like that take?
When did he put it up his rear end?
Not that. I'm talking about the liposuction.
Who can think about anything else?
I should have listened on the way up here.
So you do if you do right here.
Yeah, that just takes about 15 minutes.
And then what about this little pooch right here?
Oh, maybe another 10.
All right. And then can you get the back at the same time?
Well, I don't know if you have anything back. That looks like skin to me. I can't suck skin.
Show the man.
I'm not showing him anything.
Show the man. Take off the shirt.
No. He'll get me on the table. He can find the things that he can suck out.
Okay.
No, we gotta decide before you go under. We can't just here, lay me down, do what you think.
I'm okay with that.
No, I gotta have specifics on permits and stuff. It's all the legalities.
I'll sign whatever, and then just knock me out and suck anything you want. Sound bites.
Yep.
I mean, you've done. How long have you been doing this?
20 years.
Okay. Obviously, you know where things need to be.
Yeah, he can do it.
I guess. I'll guess. That's what I'll do. I'll just guess.
Don't let me wake up with a nose job.
We normally get a magic marker in front of a mirror, and you get butt naked, and we just kind of draw the areas. That's kind of the standard way of doing things.
Something about that's just.
It's kind of gayish. I understand. I can get my nurse to do it. Maybe she can.
I don't want to do that in front of a chick.
Why?
I'd rather go out.
Get Amy to do it. Let her paint on you, a little body painting among friends.
Now, what about right here underneath my?
I don't do that.
You don't do below the butt fold?
No, I don't like that. I don't.
You don't like doing it, or you don't like?
I don't like anything about guys' butt folds, so I stay away from that area.
Sorry. You look so dejected. You don't have anything back there.
Yeah, I'm 46. I got stuff that needs to be tightened up.
I don't.
It's called a banana roll, I think. At least in women, they kind of stand up and they got their butt cheek, and then right below their butt cheek, there's a kind of a roll, and then their thigh starts.
Guys don't get that.
I'm just a little saggy right here at the bottom. I'll throw in an extra $1,000. Give me a butt suck. What?
I'm just thinking about all the promos and things that I could do with the audio from today's show.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is Ron Matusalem Platino White Rum. Find out more at majesticliquors.com.
A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
No joke. Visit Chicken Express and get your choice of 9 sides. From French fries to apple pie. Chicken Express. Hot and delicious every time.
Beautiful spring weather in North Texas can turn ugly in just seconds. And when it does, it's not enough just to see the storm. You need to see it in 3D. Viper 21 Super Scan. No radar more powerful, no forecast more accurate.
Stay with the team that can stay with the storm. TXA 21 News, first in prime.
The King of Queens takes his eyes off the road.
You know what's coming up at Strip Club? The Coconut Tiger. Door is open.
Whoa. And runs right into his best friend's car.
Nice going, John.
Will this put a dent in their friendship?
We brought the quote for the work on the car.
Sweet mama.
Find out next time on The King of Queens.
You really learn something about people when you plow into their car.
Watch King of Queens at 6 and 6:30 on TXA 21. TXA 21 News, first in prime, first for breaking news.
The search is on for a missing Plano woman.
While the others take a break, we take you to the story.
Disturbing surveillance video just being released.
TXA 21 News, first in prime.
You make a great burger, Brett.
Thanks.
No, really. This is so good. Man, this is delicious.
No.
Oh, that was a tough piece of meat.
No,
like maybe a bone or something.
No, man, spit it out.
Well, I swallowed it. I mean, what did you put in there anyway?
Just cheese.
Yeah?
And your engagement ring. Surprise! Will you marry me?
What? I just swallowed my engagement ring?
No, don't swallow.
Ooh, that's tough on a guy. If only he'd asked for a little free advice at Robbins Brothers. We'll help you dream up the proposal that's perfect for the love of your life and handle all the details, whether it's dinner arrangements, flowers, even what to say.
Our experts will make sure you're perfectly prepared for the biggest night of your life.
When it's time to plan your perfect proposal, visit the experts at Robbins Brothers for free assistance with all the details. For more information, go to yourperfectproposal.com.
And they're off. Out of the gate, it's rock concert with Your Girlfriend in front row seats. Now making a move on Your Girlfriend is lead singer with spandex pants and love song. And now it's Your Girlfriend with wanting eyes. And it's wanting eyes all over spandex pants. And your relationship is fading fast. Here comes insecure boyfriend with think quickly and desperate measures. And from out of nowhere, it's Will You Marry Me? Followed by Yes, I Will. Now it's What Did I Do? It's What Did I Do with big mistake and dumb move. And in the end, it's no more football. Remember to put the seat down until death do us part.
For a better time, go to the track.
If you haven't been to Lone Star Park yet, what are you waiting for? Come celebrate our 10-year anniversary this Saturday and catch the $300,000 Lone Star Derby when each fan will receive a free set of 4 commemorative Lone Star Derby glasses with paid admission while supplies last. Plus, enjoy live music from noon to 4. Gates open at 11:30. First live race $135. Admission $3. Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie.
This is an auction alert. Williams & Williams is selling over 15 homes in the DFW metro area beginning May 17th. Some of these homes are new to the market. Drive by 1901 Wimbledon Drive in Arlington today or view 1 to 4 p.m. this Sunday. Down payment terms have been reduced. See all Williams & Williams auctions at williamsauction.com or call 800-801-8003. That's 800-801-8003.
Hey there, Sarge. Snap into a Slim Jim.
Larry the Cable Guy, Bill Engvall, and DJ Qualls are the Weekend Warriors.
We just got our orders. We're going to paradise.
Daytona Beach?
Fallujah, Iraq.
Now they're being deployed.
This is it, Iraq.
But a little off target.
You're not in Iraq, Gringo. We invaded Mexico.
Friday.
Get him, guys! Come on!
Get ready for the most explosive.
Hold your fire! All right, I'm gonna fire! That'll work.
Out of control.
This is a shoulder-launched assault weapon. Let me hold it. No, it's mine.
Party of the year.
What are you fellas doing?
God, man.
Everett, you shouldn't drink tequila. Damn, this always happens when I eat the worm.
Delta Farce. It's not just a movie.
Incoming!
It's an adventure.
That's vandalism.
Directed by C.B. Harding.
We have more cervezas for you.
You see, we leave now, the terrorist win. Rated PG-13. Some material may be inappropriate for children under 13. In theaters Friday.
Is your gas hog a pig at the pump? Central Kia has the answer, and it's not a lease. Buy a new gas-sipping Kia Sorento, 10-year warranty, 0 down, $249 a month. Buy a new Central Kia Sorento, just 0 down, $249 a month.
1866 Central today.
Do you have a job? Do you have $199? Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade? You can be approved today, guaranteed. The $249 a month Sorrento. Head straight to Central Kia in Plano, Irving, and Louisville now. Trucks.
It's our biggest sales event of the year.
Spring clearance. Truckloads of F-150, 0 down.
$229 a month.
Not a lease.
My gosh, that's too cheap.
Over $1 billion for second chance finance.
And Rodeo Ford pays off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
0 down.
$229 a month.
On truckloads of new F-150s. And it's not a lease. 877-GO-RODEO.
Just 5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30.
Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
There's so many different aspects to a car accident that if you don't have someone like the Frankels on your side, you're going to be taken advantage of. You getting hooked up over there?
Yep.
Has he already plugged it in?
I've got what the world is? Oh, it's a laser thing. I've got the belt on, and they have big things that are about the size of a small transistor radio. He shoved it in the side.
Huh.
Now I don't know what he's doing. Except pull it on my pants. What is that? Is this a bit, Russ?
What?
Or is this real?
He said it's real.
This looks like something
Okay, you doing
out of Star Wars. Yeah, this is not going to burn me, is it?
The belt?
Yeah, the belt. This is real, right?
How thick is it?
The belt is only about the size.
How wide is it?
Oh, it's 8 inches.
Oh, okay.
Want to see the paddle?
It should be okay. No, I got to do. Yeah, that looks great. I got to do this spot.
Okay.
Oh, so it's already plugged in?
I guess.
Yeah, you're working.
Oh, I am working?
You don't feel anything?
I don't feel anything at all.
9 minutes.
Okay, 9 minutes. That's it.
9 minutes.
But this thing doesn't burn, no reaction, no feeling, nothing. It just penetrates the skin and busts up the fat cell.
Yeah, makes the excrete their content.
Squeezes them out. And then it comes out and is duped.
Yeah.
Well, I won't see any difference today, though.
Out in your stool.
Okay.
Well, that's, yeah.
Kind of yellowish, you know. And
When he goes to the bathroom, even after this quick session, is he going to see something?
I don't know. We're going to do 30 minutes worth.
Oh, I don't care. Line him up. Okay. For instance, if you're injured in an accident, but you didn't have on your seatbelt at the time of the collision, other insurance companies and their defense lawyers will attempt to argue that you wouldn't have been injured as badly had you been buckled up. With the Frankels, they'll seek every means available to attempt to prove that your injuries were caused by the negligent driver, not the fact that you didn't buckle up. They were caused by the idiot. When you bring in the Frankels, you also bring in professionals that are on your side. They'll investigate each vehicle and professionals that they're professionals that will reconstruct the accident. They'll also, if you need to go get a medical checkup, they can help you with that. They'll put you in a rental car. But most importantly, you can get back on with your life and not have to worry about the accident. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS for the law offices of Frankel and Frankel.
Get legal representation with Bite, car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
So here's a little ray of sunshine. If you visit Geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO, Geico can save you hundreds of dollars on car insurance. And you can put that sunshine right in your pocket, can't you?
What's new this fall at the UNT Dallas campus? Get a jump on Dallas's rapidly growing logistics industry when you earn our new bachelor's in logistics and supply chain management.
Earn a bachelor's in math education on a full scholarship sponsored by Texas Instruments. It's available only at the UNT Dallas campus.
Or explore new programs in healthcare management and public and community health.
The UNT Dallas campus offers junior, senior, and graduate level courses leading to bachelor's and master's degrees. Apply now for fall admission or register soon for summer classes. Financial aid and scholarships are available if you apply soon.
The UNT Dallas campus is located at 7300 Houston School Road. Log on to www.unt.edu/Dallas or call 972-780-3642. The University of North Texas Dallas campus. You belong here.
Let's get her done. Larry the Cable Guy, Bill Engvall, and DJ Qualls are the Weekend Warriors.
Can't cut. We just got our orders. We're going to paradise.
Daytona Beach?
Fallujah, Iraq.
Now they're being deployed.
This is it, Iraq.
But a little off target.
You're not in Iraq, Gringo. We invaded Mexico.
Delta farce.
We have more cervezas for you.
You see, if we leave now, the terrorists win.
Rated PG-13. Some material may be inappropriate for children under 13. In theaters Friday.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show here for Bud Light. If you're sitting in front of your computer right now, check out the site budlight.com. It's newly redesigned and you can download ringtones for your cell phone, wallpapers and screensavers, and even AIM icons on your computer. Also, you can check out all the Real Men of Genius ads. You can even open up your very own budlight.com email account. So like I could be Sybil at budlight.com. Makes you look professional. All that and a whole lot more on budlight.com. It's absolutely free and you must be 21 to log in. Check it out. It's Bud Light. Always worth it.
All right, moms definitely deserve a little bit of pampering, at least once a year. That's the only time you got to do it. It's this Sunday, so don't screw it up. Send her a pajamagram. She'll receive the softest pajamas delivered in a cool little box, little hat box. Free lavender sachet comes with it, a little do not disturb sign. Really, you don't even have to wrap it. It comes already ready to give to her. Pajamagram.com, that's the website, or you can call them. Actually, they'll talk you through it. 1-800-GIVE-PJs. That's 1-800-GIVE-PJs. And whether you're going for your mom, wife, daughter, girlfriend, grandma, whoever it is, they have all tons of things. So it's not like sexy. Some of them are sexy, but they also have just gowns, robes. Robes, what I got Joy last year. The pink marshmallow robe. Slippers, great spa products too. You get an idea. Just go to the website, look it up. It's pajamagram.com. Check out the new Mommy and Me sets too for matching pajamas for mom and the kids. It's kind of a neat idea for Mother's Day. So get on it and do it today, though. This is Wednesday. You wanted to get there. And they'll have overnight and Saturday delivery still guaranteed. Mother's Day, treat your mom or your wife. It's a little relaxation, a little pampering. Go to pajamagram.com or call them 1-800-GIVE-PJs.
So what can you make with fruit sherbet? Brahms makes sherbet freezes. What's a freeze? Well, we could have called it a smoothie. That would be the hip thing to do. Or maybe something more descriptive like new fruit freeze. But Brahms sherbet freezes aren't new. We've been making them for like 4 generations. We can make freezes with orange and lime sherbet and other seasonal flavors. They're cold and creamy, thick and smooth. Gives me a chill just thinking about it. Get a sherbet freeze right now at Brahms.
Have you heard what the critics are saying about Knocked Up, the new comedy from the director of The 40-Year-Old Virgin? They're calling it obscenely funny, uproarious, line for line, minute for minute, more explosively funny, more frequently than any other major studio release in recent memory. Knocked Up is the must-see comedy of the summer, sure to be the surprise hit of the summer, easily the funniest comedy of the year. Director Judd Apatow's gift, so effective in The 40-Year-Old Virgin, proves even more potent here. Knocked Up is original, hilarious, a great time at the movies.
I'm pregnant.
With a baby?
Yes.
Universal Pictures presents.
Congratulations. I mean, I've never dated a pregnant chick before, as long as the father doesn't mind.
You're the father.
A movie about a one-night stand.
Why did we go to Costco and buy a year's supply of condoms if you weren't going to use them?
That became something more.
I think she likes you?
She's trying to.
She's bringing you to the gynecologist. She must like you.
Knocked Up.
I heard you're pregnant. Aren't you scared? It's going to hurt a lot, I bet.
Right.
Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parents. Starting to show in theaters Friday, June 1st.
Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Loveline. KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth is Free FM. Live 105.3. To the Russ Martin Show.
So what do? You leave it on for 10 minutes and then move it around?
Yeah, a little buzzer goes off, and then we move the paddles to another, to another area, to the adjacent area.
And how many of these belts are floating around right now?
Well, I think there's 6 in the United States.
So you're the only one in North Texas? Or
yeah.
Probably the 5-state region?
Right.
What's the little red thing in the front that lights up too?
That is a little micro laser that stimulates your lymphatics to digest away the triglycerides.
Okay.
So they tell me in Korean.
Great. So we're going off instructions that are in Korean.
Well, Dr. Toledo's been wearing it for how long?
Yeah, I did it for a whole month.
Okay.
And you feel like you lost almost an inch?
Almost.
We'll see. We're going to be done here when this goes off, though, right? Or are you going to do it again?
Yeah, the problem, JD, we didn't measure you. We take a tape measure and measure you very, very carefully and write it down. And then right after the treatment, we measure you again. And normally you get a centimeter off per treatment, or a little less than a quarter inch. And so it's not something you can just readily tell.
Okay.
But you could over a couple of weeks.
Yeah, 6 treatments, and you get, you can get, probably 4 centimeters.
Okay.
And you can target it.
I'm willing to do that. Well, like I said, it would be more dramatic on you because you have less to lose. You'd see it gone.
What, Dan?
The other thing to keep in mind also with JD is that he's still losing weight. So it'd be tough to know on him if it's just his diet and exercise or if it's a machine.
Is that JD?
Oh, that's true. We like to keep them, and we also weigh the patients, so we make sure that they're at a stable weight. But if they're losing weight, then you don't know if it's a machine or not.
Well, JD just beeped.
I beeped.
Oh, okay. We got to move the paddles then.
Go ahead. And you don't feel anything?
Nothing.
You can't even tell that there's
no heat,
slight
there's no
heat.
tingling. There's no you just feel this big box thing, but on your waist. It's not warm. It's not moving.
If you decide to get those, Dr. Toledo, how many would you get?
Oh, I think the flashy things fell out.
You're going to put those.
He ain't listening.
Your crotchola there.
Right where they were?
Yeah.
Okay.
By the way, John, we just made this up. That thing doesn't do anything.
You ass. Are you serious? Why am I wearing this? Get this off me.
No, it's real.
Okay. It looks like something you'd make up.
I wish we had a thought of that.
Now,
me up
how long will it be before the body starts expelling the fat and whatnot?
What I've seen is in some patients, like the next day, they'll have a bowel movement, and it's kind of runny. I hate to even mention this in the air. I mean, it's
greasy.
It's a little greasy, a little yellowish, and it's kind of,
like if you ate too many Wow chips.
Yeah.
All right. It's not uncomfortable. The only thing is you can't walk around.
But you can sit at the computer, you do whatever, and at least you're getting something done.
Yep.
There's some technology coming out, though. Like the Israelis right now are having a unit that they're working on. It's ultrasound. It's external ultrasound, and it supposedly kills the fat cells. So it may be that in the future, in the very near future, liposuction may be a thing of the past.
You wouldn't even have to be invasive anymore.
Right. I mean, you could just lay down and just target it and just zap it.
Don't they have something like that now with women and the cottage stuff? You actually run some type of ultrasound over it?
I don't know about the for the cellulite and stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know. There's no easy cure for cellulite that I know of.
All right. Can you suck that out?
No, it's a dimpling in the skin. It's little fibrous strands that kind of dimple the skin. You have to go in there and lice the little strand, and it's not just the fat that did it. It's probably lack of collagen in the skin, just kind of poor skin, tone.
Could you fill it in with collagen?
Yeah, it's.
I don't really
tough.
care. I don't have
It's tough. It's a tough deal.
And you can't get rid of that through weight loss, or can you?
No, the problem is not so much excess fat. I mean, the problem is the skin tone. I mean, it's just you just have skin. It's like some skin stretch marks after you have after you have a baby, and others don't. Typically, the lighter your skin, the more you're going to get stretch marks. The more you're going to get cellulite. The darker the skin, the least of that you're going to get. So
you can't do anything about the stretch marks with laser?
Not really. No. They advertise it all the time. Oh, laser away your stretch marks, and you give them a few $1,000s, and they look the same, maybe 5% better.
I got stretch marks when I started working out, and I didn't know it. Nobody gave me the heads up on that.
Well, where are they?
Well, I got some, like, right there. See that?
Barely.
You're going to have them. Anyone who's worked out has stretch marks.
Well, I didn't know I was going to get that. I'd have rather stayed scrawny. At least I was smooth.
No one can see.
You even point to them, and I can't see them.
Well, they're there. Then I got some down here in my pelvic.
Nobody sees that.
The front of my legs.
Well, I take that back. I see it about once a week.
And I can't do anything about those.
No, sorry, Russ.
Well, they shoot out through my bikini line. What am I going to do?
Get some boxer shorts. Get rid of the Speedos.
Wearing the Speedos, yeah.
All right. What was the story that Janet did? The laser hair removal? Do you do that?
No, I don't.
Okay,
well,
never mind
do
then.
it.
They were showing, it was a story on salons who do the laser hair, and a lot of the people that went came out with scarring.
Yeah.
Because I guess the story was the plastic surgery isn't really regulated?
Yeah, well, the lasers used to be regulated. I used to be the medical director for like 7 salons or medical spas, the Renaissance. And they passed a law initially saying that a doctor had to be on premise and had to examine the patients ahead of time. Well, these medical spas got together and got a lobbyist, and they changed the law around, saying that we didn't have to be on the premise. We didn't have to examine the patients ahead of time.
You're just associated by name.
Just by name only, and so some of those technicians aren't properly trained, and they have an assembly line system going in there, so it's hard to to have good quality control. So I basically got away from doing that. I mean, I could do it in my office if I wanted to. I'm too busy doing surgery to mess with hair.
Right.
But
they showed one guy, his entire back, the burst of light the pulse that you have to do up and down the back, his entire back was scarred.
Well, just like JD's machine, if I didn't sit there and set the right, degree of intensity of the laser beam, I could be burning your side. So,
but you did that right.
Yeah, I did it right. So, but if some girl has 5 rooms going and she's sitting there,
and she's
going
in a
from
hurry,
room to room, and she's in a hurry, and dark skinned individuals have to have a different setting than light skinned individuals, or maybe they shouldn't even be done at all if the skin's dark, because some of those lasers will, they will burn. Like my skin, I'm too tan to do it.
Is it Botox?
It's yours.
Let me see the needle.
Pediatric needle.
How far do you stick that in?
This is the one I typically use on patients.
Oh my God!
And just for you today,
he's gonna be cute.
I went to the pediatrician's office next door, and I got this little bitty tiny thing.
Well, that's the one you normally use.
He's being funny.
That's the. I dated a chick that was diabetic, and when she would jab herself, it was about that size.
Well, when I used the HGH, that's what it was, and I did it, and can't feel it at all.
Dr. Venegas was going to look into injections you could do. This was last summer. That you can inject the areas and it would dissolve the fat. You were against that. Why?
It's called what is that stuff called? Basically they're.
Chloe, give me the bottle if you can jab me.
They're different solutions that you inject into the fat, and it kind of dissolves away the fat, but it doesn't do it evenly and uniformly, and so it's just not.
You might get lumpy.
Yeah, and
could you inject them and then wear some kind of girdle to smooth it out?
Well, but you can't control exactly where the poison is going. It may not go exactly evenly throughout the whole layer of fat.
So you could get dimpling.
Yeah, and so when you do liposuction and you do it correctly, the chances of getting dimpling are maybe less than 5%. And when you do something like that and you have a 50% chance of dimpling, I don't know what it is, but it's much higher than 5%.
Right.
And plus, it doesn't kill the fat sometimes. You have to go and do it again and again and again.
But with liposuction, you suck the fat out, and those cells are gone.
They're gone.
What's the recovery time to liposuction?
Well, it kind of depends on how much you do. If you just do a little bitty area, it's no big deal. If you do like all your thighs, butt, waist, belly, all of that, you may be out of commission for a week.
But what about like what I'm talking about?
Little bit, that's nothing.
There,
and what do about, that's one of those, lunch hour procedures or something.
And the back fat.
I don't know if you have any back fat.
And you won't do my butt banana?
You won't do your butt banana. No. What's recovery on a breast job? Because Joy's still thinking about doing it.
Oh, yeah, Amy went to work in 3 days. So,
okay. Actually, she went to, what'd you do it on a Friday?
Thursday.
Okay. I'd say she was out of it the rest of Thursday. She wasn't in pain, but she was miserable Friday, and then Saturday she felt better, and Sunday she went in and got work done for a couple hours. I think she went back to work that Monday.
Okay.
Yeah, if you have a sit-down desk job, you can come back in 2 or 3 days. If you're like a flight attendant, you got to lift suitcases and stick them in the overhead bin, things like that, you got to wait 3 weeks before you do anything strenuous. But
okay.
What's Joy do? Sit at a desk?
Desk.
Maybe that guy that always likes to hang out and smoke with her can help her out.
No, he's moved. He's gone.
Okay, yeah, well, he was probably the only one.
No, I'm quite sure there's quite a few. There's thousands of people that work there.
Yeah. How many times are you going to jab me with that?
5. Let me see, Fran. Let's see how maybe 6.
How often do you get this done?
I don't know. When's the last time you did me?
Oh, I got your records here.
I thought you were doing the Restylane instead of... Is that what it's called?
I don't know.
We did a little bit of that, too, I think.
Which is the stuff that stays in your system for a while? The Sculptra?
You haven't done this since November, Russ.
Okay.
The Sculptra you did in December.
I'm about to beep. In 30 seconds.
You still got the chaw in your hole?
No, I took it out during the last break. I was getting dizzy.
Oh, all right.
Wouldn't want a drug interaction there or anything.
Yeah. It was working, though.
You ready to go?
Yeah.
Well, get me a chair so I can sit down and he can
JD, I got to borrow your reading glasses. So
That'll be fine.
Miss.
Do you want to reset this thing? Because it's going to go off in 10 seconds.
You can cook a little longer.
It'll just.
Why are you borrowing his reading glasses?
He wants to get up close and see you
I want
close.
to poke your eyeball. Accidentally. That's the other
That's
one.
me going off.
You ever seen him do this, Trey?
No.
I don't like it.
Trey needs it too. Look at that. He just.
Where does he need it? Squinch.
No, he's pretty good.
He's in his early 30s. He's still smooth.
Got to sterilize.
Oh, wait.
Here.
Don't take forever. Oh, that's a bitch.
Wow. There's no pain, right? It just sounds bad.
Oh! Okay, you're done.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
No, I'm not kidding.
Wait a minute.
I'm not kidding.
Wait a minute.
There's 4.
Really, seriously, get out.
I got to
You
get
don't
it.
get out of me.
I got to get it symmetrical here.
I'm going to pass
I
out.
can't stop unless
No,
it's
you're not.
symmetrical.
You can stop.
You're not white passing out. You're
Yes,
fine.
I am.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am. Oh.
All right,
That's
all
it,
right.
you're done.
There, you got that Botox dripping down
Wow, you
your face.
sure do.
You're
You
gonna,
got two
it's going to
big
paralyze
bumps.
your nose. Here we go.
Looks like you have 2 mosquito bites on your forehead.
Can I open my eyes?
Yeah.
Because I think it's in my eyes.
Oh no, that's bad.
Well, yeah.
Just wipe them off. Somebody here we go.
What are you handing me? Don't hand me nothing with the liquid ass in it.
Sweet thought.
What?
I wish we'd have thought of that.
Can I open my eyes or not?
Sure, go ahead.
Where'd you go?
Your head's down. Pick your head up.
I'm trying to fix JD's laser, you know.
I'll screw him in his fat. You're going to give me a lazy eye.
No, you're not. Just pick your head up.
I think he's passed out.
Will you pick your head up?
I'm paralyzed.
No, you're not paralyzed. What are you doing?
Like Quasimodo over there.
What is up with you? Quit that. Stand up straight. You're not paralyzed.
Something happened.
The little red flashing thing fell off again.
How'd I look?
Let me look.
Dandy.
You know, you get 2 mosquito bites in your forehead.
Yeah, I know that clears up pretty quick. He says he does this on chicks all the time. They don't make a noise. I don't know what my thing is with. Yeah, I hear you. Hush.
The mosquito bites are not symmetrical.
Okay.
What does that mean?
That means you need one more to the.
You're not giving me another one.
Okay. It's going to raise one brow a little higher than the other. But that's all.
Where do you need to stick it?
Tell me. You got an eye.
Yeah, the left one is slightly higher.
So you need to do one more?
Excuse my left, your right.
Just because, your head was down on the table.
Could you ask him if he needs to do one more?
Dr. Toledo, do you need to do one more injection? Okay.
Do we need a break?
Yes, badly.
All right. Move this off the air. I'm sure I'll be more manly.
Bet not.
Go get me an ice pack and a hammer. We'll be back.
I think I got to go now.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
It's your choice. You can call Geico, go to geico.com, or check the yellow pages for the office near you. Just stop paying more for car insurance than you have to.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show for Golfsmith. And people used to think of Golfsmith as the place to go when you wanted to build your own clubs, but there's so much more than that. They carry the very latest in pro gear from all of the major manufacturers like Callaway, Nike, TaylorMade, all of them. If it's available, they have it. Not just golf clubs, but bags, balls, training videos, and more. And they also have a great tennis selection as well. One of my favorite parts about Golfsmith is the hitting bays they have. They can monitor your swing, track your ball flight, and fit you with the exact equipment you need based on your game. name. And they carry over 200 clubs in the stores that are available for demo, so you never have to worry about buying something and then not being happy with it when you get to the course. And even if you do, they have a great return policy. They call it the 90-90 guarantee. If you're not happy, you can return your clubs within 90 days and get 90% of the value toward a new club. If you go to the Golfsmith website, you can find a store near you, and you can even establish a USGA handicap. Usually you have to be a member of some country club to get that. So find the Golfsmith near you at golfsmith.com for Golfsmith.
Hello. Happy month.
Seconds allowed for a local announcer tag.
Moments that sparkle. Brought to you by Hellsberg Diamonds.
Hello. Happy Mother's Day.
Julie.
I was thinking about you today, kind of reminiscing.
Yeah? What about?
Like how you never told Dad how much my prom dress really cost.
You had to have the blue one.
Or the time I used his lucky putter to play golf with his bowling ball.
You still owe me for that one.
Well, this time, Dad and I kept something from you.
What?
Well, if you turn around, you should see Dad holding something sparkly.
Julie Ann, you little sneak. Oh, I love it. Come into Hellsberg Diamonds, where you'll always get our best price right from the start. Like over 100 gifts, all under $100. And now through May 13th, nominate Mom for a chance to win the I Am Loved Mom's Month Off Sweepstakes for Mother's Day and all life's milestones. Make it Hellsberg Diamonds. Moments that sparkle. See store for details. No purchase necessary.
Visit Hellsberg.com or connect now to the store nearest you at 1-800-HELZBERG.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Guess what's available right now at New Fine Arts? The newest celebrity sex tape scandal starring Kim Kardashian and hip-hop star Ray J. She's the daughter of O.J. Simpson's lawyer, Robert Kardashian, the stepdaughter of Olympic gold medalist Bruce Jenner, and the best friend of Paris Hilton. He's a best-selling indie hip-hop recording artist who's been linked with Lil' Kim and most recently, Whitney Houston. But now he's found himself a hottie, Kim Kardashian. This DVD is XXX, hardcore, and candid, and it's the tape they tried to hide, but they just couldn't keep it suppressed and out of the public's hands. So get it at New Fine Arts. It's the newest celebrity sex tape scandal starring Kim Kardashian. I hear it's a splashing good time. New Fine Arts has 3 locations: West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway for the East Siders. For more information, you can call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097. New Fine Arts is open 24/7.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
Yeah, you got to think about all the nice things your mom's done for you. And this year, give her a great big bear hug from Vermont Teddy Bear. When you send a beargram, they're easy to do, too. It's just VermontTeddyBear.com. Go to the website. Or, of course, you can call them at 1-800- BEAR, 829-BEAR, lost the number, sorry. When you send a beargram, your mom, your wife, whoever, get the beautiful handmade bear, guaranteed for life. This is not like a bear you'll buy some, at a toy store or something. These are all handmade individually when you order them, hand-stitched in Vermont, one of a kind. And you can pick out whatever she does. If she's interested in nursing, teaching, yoga, they've got race car bears, businesswomen bear. They got a ton of them at VermontTeddyBear.com. The bear counselors, if you need that, stand by at 1-800-829-BEAR. And this year also they have the mother and cub sets. You can put the kids' names on all the little cubs. Kind of a cute idea. Anyway, go ahead, go to the website. It's VermontTeddyBear.com. Show her that you care. Send her a great big bear hug. Overnight delivery is still available. Also, send it to her office. You'll be the big hero. 1-800-829-BEAR online. It's VermontTeddyBear.com.
John McEnroe has a legendary bad temper, but could he have committed murder?
Help us resolve the case.
Are you kidding me? New CSI New York, CBS tonight.
Tough work conditions call for a tough phone. That's why Sprint is introducing a new line of rugged phones. They're built to withstand dust, shock, and vibration. So they stand up to abuse and keep on working. In all sorts of rugged environments. Sprint is the leading wireless provider of 810F military-spec rugged phones. Singular isn't. And now businesses get the Sanyo 7050 or the Motorola Buzz IC502 for $59.99. Call 1-800-SPRINT-1 or visit sprint.com/business.
Sprint. Power up. Ends June 17th, 2007. Excludes taxes, credit approval, 2-year agreement, $36 activation, and $200 early termination fees. Other restrictions apply. Corporate liable accounts only. See store for details.
You're ready to get into a new vehicle, but you're not ready to deal with the grief of getting into a new vehicle. Then you'd probably want to call someone at D&M, either Jeff Korn or any of the other 100 leasing agents. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEAS, or you can go online, dmautoleasing.com. On the website, you can look at the manufacturer's links. You can put together exactly the vehicle you want. Just because you're leasing a car doesn't mean you got to take one that's already made. Take one off the rack. You can design it exactly the way you want if you were buying it, except you're going to lease it. You'll put no money down. You'll save 40 to 50% every month over buying a car, and there's no grief to go along with it. You do it all over the phone or the internet. Call them, tell them what you want to lease. They'll go find one. They'll let you test drive it, or if you want to order it, you can go that route. But you can do it without leaving the house. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEAS, or you can go online right now, put your car together. It's dmautoleasing.com.
Just Brakes.
Yes. What does Just Brakes charge for lifetime guaranteed brake pads?
For just $99.88, Just Brakes safety experts will install new brake pads and shoes on all 4 wheels and even machine rotors and drums.
Now, you said installation is included, right?
Yes, Just Brakes includes installation on all 4 wheels for just $99.88.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends that you bring your car in today. A basic brake service only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out. If you continue to drive with a brake problem, it will lead to costly repairs.
Is it that serious?
Yes, ma'am. Damage to major components can cause a real brake system nightmare, easily doubling, tripling, or more the cost of repair. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Lifetime brake pads and shoes installed on all 4 wheels for $99.88, and my system inspected by a Just Brakes safety expert. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
Our number 1 talk lineup is Jagger, Bugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Love Live. This is KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3. To the Russ Martin Show.
I don't know what it is. Hey, the needle's the smallest one they make, and I still freak out.
Well, somebody's jabbing you a needle in the forehead. It freaked me out, and I was watching.
He's got chicks come in all the time. Normally, when I go in his office, they give me that topical that kind of deadens the skin, so you don't feel much of anything. He said he's got old ladies that come in. Is it because their skin's easier to pinch and jab, or is it just I'm a whiner?
You know, I mean, that's why women have babies and men don't. Generally they're kind of tougher.
I know, but Amy whacked her hand over the weekend planting whatever, dropped a shovel on it, and she starts whining. I've slammed the hood on the Batmobile in my hand, and you don't cry. You don't like it. No. It's just funny. We were able to deal with different types of pain.
It's just a needle phobia, probably. I mean, ask the shrink. He can probably, isn't that right?
Yeah, what about that shrink?
Yeah, some people do have needle phobias. Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Is that right, Quack? You guys can go back and forth.
I know a guy who was like a jet fighter pilot, trained to withstand interrogation and torture, but bring a needle near him and he fainted.
Okay, I'm done.
You beep again?
I beeped. I'm finished.
Has that been a full half hour?
Yeah.
All right. So check your stool tomorrow and see if you get
I'll see if I get the oilies.
The Exxon thing in it. All right, Danny, you ready?
Yeah, I'm all set.
You've been quiet the last half hour.
I'm enjoying everything with all the medicinal things going on.
Oh. Do you want a jab of anything?
No, I think I'm good.
Squinch.
I'm sure I've got lines.
I'll make a face.
How about that, Doc?
Surprised.
Or should I do the frown thing?
Yeah, do the frown thing. Yeah, that's pretty deep there. What do you think?
Yeah, I think you need to get jabbed.
I like the character it comes along with that.
But you get jabbed.
I'm quite all right, thank you.
You sure?
Yeah.
Do you do guys Dan's age? They're mid-20s?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, some people have very, very hyperactive muscles in their forehead, and you know, I mean, you can do it.
And Dan works out, so obviously those muscles are going to flex as you're under strain. Is that right?
I tell you, when they really flex, if you're outdoors all the time, you're squinting in the sunlight.
Well, that's me.
Without sunglasses and stuff. I mean, that really activates those muscles a lot.
And that's actually my problem as well.
I want to come here and get jabbed.
I'm good right now, thank you.
Did you bring extra Botox?
Yeah, I got enough.
Come
for
get
it.
jabbed, Dan.
I got plenty of needles.
No, you're quite all right. Very kind of you, though.
Something like this would normally cost a few $100s.
Yeah, it's $400.
Yeah. Come on, Dan.
I'm good, thank you.
I think you'll enjoy it.
I think I won't.
How long does it last?
Well, Russ hadn't had it since November, but it usually just lasts like 3 months. But the more you do it, the longer it tends to last.
Come on, Dan. Come get some poison in your head.
Well, when you put it like that.
You don't even want to try a couple of shots?
No, I'm fine. I like that my forehead moves.
Well, my forehead moves.
I understand.
I have to go like this.
Bob your whole head, yeah.
But is that what it does? Is it takes out the...
It doesn't take out anything.
lines?
It just deadens the area. So when I go to squint, like I do because I need glasses or I need LASIK, then is it okay for me to squint now?
Yeah. I mean, it shouldn't kick in for like 24 hours.
Oh, I already started to feel it. Like when I go like that?
Yeah.
It has. It's already...
Up here? Mm-hmm. Or if I go like that? The surprise look?
Yeah.
It deadens that area. It doesn't get rid of the lines. It just prevents them from getting worse as you get older. He also likes to get me here on each side of my eye.
Oh.
To keep me from getting crow's feet.
Okay, I got to ask this question. Because after you did the surprise look, it's like you got that permanently surprised.
Am I stuck someplace? The Joker?
No.
Russ, what is it?
Is it a fire? What is it?
They're just pulling your leg. They're trying to make you, paranoid.
Trey don't know how to do that.
And JD will tell me.
What? No, this looks normal. What are you talking about, Trey? I don't really see it. I see a red dot.
You don't see
the line? Oh.
Okay.
Well, he's always got a crease there from where it was there before.
Yeah, it doesn't go away.
It's gotten better now, but after you first did the surprise look, it was permanent.
Did it stick?
Yes.
Do it again, but look towards me and JD.
Yeah, don't be surprised for a while. Don't let nobody surprise you.
Do it again?
Yeah, because
Yeah, we didn't get to see it.
Yeah.
We'll see if it sticks.
All right, hang on.
It doesn't stick. It can't stick.
Which look do you want?
I want surprise.
I'm going to need a scenario.
Amy paid the rent. It's a little slower to it's going back down now. Yeah, it did stick there for a second.
Yeah, well, you get like a second and third crease above your normal one.
Well, I think it also absorbs at different rates.
It's the whelps of the stuff there that kind of tightens the forehead a little bit. And as soon as that goes away,
but it smooths out.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's certainly not a scenario I'm going to have to run into at home, so I'm safe.
No.
You look very normal for a long, long time.
Yeah. All right. Ready, Dan?
Yeah.
Do you have a website, Dr. Toledo?
Yeah, it's ToledoPlasticSurgery.com.
You got that?
Yeah, I have it up in here, actually.
Okay.
Or I did earlier.
All right. You ready, Chuck? Got it. All right. Let's go. All right, Dan.
For more information about The Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and so much more, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may ever have about the show, just go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show, and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantasos.com, djclo.com, treytrenholm.com, and for Chuck Hasley on the keyboards, chuckwheat.com. The official caterer of The Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com.
Jesus H! Who took a crap? Who's that? Oh, Trey, thanks a lot.
Was that you?
Oh. Oh, my God. You couldn't wait another 2 minutes.
Shoot him in the ass with something, Dr. Louis. That's some buttocks. Wow.
Okay, thanks a lot.
It's probably that damn, tobacco coming out.
He's not doing tobacco. It was JD that. I'm sorry, Chuck. Goddamn.
Limo services provided by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars and band equipment from the Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com. The official liquor store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits. Their website, majesticliquors.com. And for Dr. Toledo's website, the official plastic surgeon of the show, his website, toledoplasticsurgery.com. And the official site for Live 105.3 is 105.3freefm.com.
All right. See you guys tomorrow.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
Damn you, Internet!
What's going on here?
1053freefm.com is the website that you have to hit often.
Praise the Lord and give me another sinner.
Live streaming and podcast of past shows for all your favorite shows.
And that's just the tip of the iceberg.
Free FM video news, the latest pictures from our events, and the Free FM Listener Club, where you get the first chance at tickets, movie premieres, and other special offers.
Oh, God, no.
Hello, World Wide Web, and welcome. It's ready to be looked over. Check it out.
We have zero adult supervision.
Is that clear?
I guess, sure.
1053freefm.com. Number 1, the proof is in the pudding. Hey, has anyone actually found proof in pudding? KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. This is Free FM Live 105.3.
Have you heard this lately? Hey, I really like your $20,000 of credit card debt. Well, of course you haven't heard that. Or how about this one? Hey, that car you can't afford is so sexy. I love someone like you who's upside down in their finances. Well, if you haven't heard those things lately, it may be time to call Texas Lending